Hello. All right. So, of course, well, first of all, welcome everyone. How you all doing? It is, of course, not a stream. Well, one of my streams without issues. It's still on that darn. There we go. That makes sense. Need to double check everything all the time. Let's see. It should be fine. Why am I getting warnings? I'm getting warnings. Hmm. Oh, and also, of course, we need to do that. It's going to look bright for a second. Oh, there we go. Everything behind me should be fine. All right, so how's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing awesome. Just trying to make sure everything is what it should be. Show all these presets. Not bad speed. That's the name of the one of the presets for. Yeah. I don't know. No idea what these are. Can we try one of them? It feels it's like something's going on. Again, as always. Not like it can be just healthy workout. No. It needs to be constantly making issues. And I thought I fixed this. I really thought I did. Well, it seems like I fixed the encoder issue because my GPU isn't working as hard as it used to. So while I was playing yesterday, or streaming yesterday, I tried to play the Blue Protocol Star Resonance game. Seems like an amazing game, but I couldn't play it because my stream was really not working. A lot of fun. So what happened was apparently some of the encoder settings I had just skyrocketed my GPU settings. So yeah, I was trying to play a game while my GPU was at 100%. Now it's on to 50, although we're not playing the game now, so I'm expecting it to go up to at least to 75 to 80, which is probably still too high. But who knows? Other than that, everything seems fine. Oh, and if you're curious, if you're used to me streaming vertically, I decided to forgo vertical streaming for now. I do plan on introducing that back again in the future, but my main concern right now is a stable stream. That is my main concern. So I'm going for YouTube, like the regular YouTube streaming, and Twitch streaming, like both regular, what do you call it? Like a landscape, horizontally, what do you want to call it? So that's what we're going for. So right now, I just want some kind of revenge from yesterday. I want to prove to at least myself that I'm capable of streaming a game. And as far as I can tell, apart from, oh, there we go. Apparently, why is YouTube telling me I'm streaming at 7,000? I've changed that. It should be 6,000. And Twitch is complaining. It's unstable, but it's done that in the past and everything seemed fine. We could try. We try to lower it even a bit more. Where are you? Should be this one. How about we do? Not sure if that is going to help, but we're going to try it. And I feel like I'm barely hear myself, so I'm going to lower at least my volume. Those things on the streaming side. I'm using my regular volume. How about we kind of investigate that first? I did investigate just before stream, but I just need to double check. I feel like everything I'm doing right now needs to be double checked few times. All right, so that is the music volume. This is my volume. Okay. I feel like we're fine. Yeah, let's go with that. Hopefully that is the one. It seems like I'm correct on that. Awesome. All right, so we're back to Satisfactory. And I feel like there's nothing else but just get into it. Our goal for the day is I really want to at least get to the point where I have the milestone, or is it a phase this time? Can't remember. The milestone phase. Either way, I want the cold power plant. We might not be able to build it today, but the goal is at least to get milestone to a level where we can actually, at some point, create it. For now, let's see. I need to make sure I'm on. Oh, we're not going to join. We're going to load. I'm liking this lag, and also you can see my naming. We're going to go with the badongle dingongle. I'm not sure what I'm calling it. There we go. All right. I need to hear some game sound. There we go. Probably at least some music. I believe I turned off the music from the game, and we're going to keep it that way. So let's ever slightly turn the music down and ramp up the... Why is it that low? Let me try something. That's not the one I want. This is the one I want. All right. If I do this, will that increase? Will. So I need to be careful. There we go. I'm probably playing around a bit. Sorry about that. Where is Satisfactory? I don't see it. All right, so that doesn't work. Let's try. Make sure everything is fine. Let's increase the master volume ever so slightly. Let's go full. I can adjust it with... Oh, so excuse me for a bit. Actually, we can do this. Just give me control of the game's volume instead of... There we go. Something's happening. I think that... Hopefully that is not too much. If it is, we'll deal with it when that happens. There we go. I think that's fine. I think we're doing fine. Oh, I need to apply. Right. So my first goal, or my first objective, is to figure out the extent of what we need to do. Where are we, by the way? All right. We ran all the way down here because we have some normal nodes, iron nodes down there. Let's... I think we need to go back to the hub, or should we wait for this? We needed 50. So if we run back and forth, should be enough to get those 50. So let's do that. Oh. Let's take care of this thing too. Am I lagging again? No, I think I'm fine. As always, better safe than sorry. If I do this, checking my device manager at the same time, seems like we're fine. Oh, you're hiding in the bushes. Get over here. Come on, come on, come on. I think it's just one more. Nope, two more. There we go. All right. there we go. That's a fun. Looks amazing, doesn't it? So I think that could be a good time, because we're more or less just running, to talk a bit about where I want to go with the channel. Not much has actually changed, really. I still on the game development side is still a high priority, though I do want to introduce more game side. That's why you see a lot more games by like the latest few streams. Well, yesterday was kind of a spontaneous thing, not the stream itself, but what we played, because I was curious, really curious about the game that came out, the Blue Protocol. Never played it. Oh, do we have run out of battery or power? So I was really curious about it. Where is my... Oh. Yeah, so I was curious. And the goal for the future is to really get back to game development. There's been IRL stuff, like personal stuff, not really serious stuff. More like I've been doing a lot of 3D modeling at work. And before this, I did a lot of material work and things like that. So I feel a bit burned out when it comes to 3D modeling. So I don't do 3D modeling at least for the past 1-2 weeks. So once that kind of gets past, I'll usually have this feeling every now and then. Once I get over that feeling, we'll get back to 3D modeling and game development. And I do have a plan. Hopefully, I'll feel energetic enough by tomorrow to have an extra stream or a longer stream. I'm not sure yet, but either one. And I want to try something. Not 100% sure it's necessarily good streaming content. I want to try it. So what I want to do is grab a Google spreadsheet. Already I can feel people just turning off, like boring. What I want to try is replicate the game loop in Google Doc or Google spreadsheet. And you might ask yourself, why aren't you doing that in code? I feel like I'm probably past doing it in spreadsheet, which makes no sense, but I feel like I am. And I already had a coder in the team, on the team. Well, we have, not my team, I'm part of it. And what we talked about, me and him, was he felt he needed something, and I agree with him, I needed to, but something more tangible as to how the loop should work. So our plan is to kind of do something simple, rudimentary, just kind of put the loop in a context that we can understand or really grasp visually. And I think that could be what this especially could be. But who knows? We'll see. All right, so I'm lost. What we're probably doing is complete phase 1, which we still need those 50. So that was a complete waste of time. Other than that, we need to make sure we have power. So although not particularly useful, it wasn't a waste. This is really why I want to grab some, what we could do while we're waiting. We could collect. It's really dumb to do this. I do want to do it. All right, let's do it. This is what I want to do. I want to first of all make sure I'm in Zoop mode. Let's gather all these burners in one place. Because I've realized late, but I do realize that you can actually connect to the same network or power cables, and they will just build up. Instead of what I've done is, hey, this one can only charge these. No, these 3 combined can charge all of these and more. So we have, what, 3? I believe those up above are 20 each. There's 2 of them. That's 40. So we have Well, this is 30, right? Nice. So that's right. So that's 90 plus those 40. That's 130. Let's make 120. That's 4. Let's make 5. And I'll make 5 without issues. And I want to also connect this to that, whatever it's called. So let's do this. 2, 3, 4. Might need a 6th. Let's start with this. Can I do this? I cannot. Because this one can't connect to that one. All right. Yes, that makes sense. Let's do this. Oh, actually, let's do it this way. So let's do one there, one there. So let's remove this one. And what we probably want to do is kind of do this. And you know what? You might want 6th one. And this might be a complete waste of my time, pending if I can get full plant on the first phase. I might be. I really might be able to get that. And with this, let's build another section. I want to place you. So this is now the one we gather all of this. There we go. And this is probably going to be difficult to work with, but let's try it. I need you. I turn you off by for now. Do that. This, again, probably really dumb. But also, it's kind of something to do while I'm waiting. There's no guarantee that the smart plates are done once we're back. All right. If I look at this, well, it doesn't tell us right away. All right. And let's see, where are you going? You go this way around into this, which means it also goes this way. Are you connected to these, by the way? How about, what if I do this? Sorry if I'm turning a lot. What if I do that? Well, who will get power? You are now disconnected, so we can turn this off. That's been disconnected for quite some time. Let's turn them off completely. All right, we do have this guy over there. That's good because we made a 6th power plants, which means we should be able to run. I'm going to do something. Again, might feel absolutely redundant, but I like the... There we go. First issue. Do that, then... Let's do this. All right, now we can kind of do this. Now they are connected to the power grid, but not these. How are you doing? You're pushing it all the way up there, which is probably to my concrete. That's nice. Everything should be turned off because none of the power plants are actually up and running, so we could probably start those by now. Not sure if this is connected though. My guess is that it isn't. What if I do this? Probably not going to work. 1, 2. This is a mess. A complete mess. Can I do this, by the way? No? Okay, so that doesn't work. Which is sad that I can't use the paste option to turn on my standby stuff. So, alright, fair enough. So what's not connected right now? Yo, capacity 180. What? So I assume then you're not connected to anything. Well, if I do that, and that, and that. Alright, so note that. How about this? There we go, 85. Everything down here connected. That is not even running at all, right? I don't think it is. I never connected this to anything, so it's just standing there. This is up. What about my stone? Right. That's fine. That's good. Everything downstairs seems to be fine. Let's make sure we get, I believe that is copper all the way in the distance. Let's make sure that is working. It does seem like it is. Yeah, you can see that it's not red, so it should be fine. This annoys me. Oh, it's so annoying. I made a mistake when I made this. I don't know how, but for somehow I managed to get it into this. And I think I can fix that fairly easy. So we do that. Go to foundation 4 and oh, that's not gonna work apparently. I get 1 less to that. And not get a 10. There we go. Almost. I think that's better. There we go. I don't have to do that silly jump at the end. Or about the P. Felt like I needed to emphasize the P. Right, that's my... All right, right. What's these? The issue with these? I'm gonna remove you. And you. Perfect. And I'm assuming this one over here is connected to the downstairs power plant. So if I look at it, I should see the 85 or something that we saw earlier. There we go. Which means if I do this, I'm going to put you right there. Again, I'm not really concerned about whether or not this looks great. It's more like get out of my way, and it's not going across. That's all I'm curious, interesting right now. All right, so there we go. Now you're up and running, and I assume I can just do this. Looking at it, and we go. We are more than within our capacity. So everything should be up and running, which is great. Do I have more of those logs or biofuel? I do. Great. All right, so let's put those into system. I'm going to connect the container that had the biofuels and connect that into the back of the power plants or bio burners. Downside is what I'm probably going to do is a manifold. Is that what it's called? And a manifold, as far as if it's the correct name for it, does have a splitter on each one of these. That means that this one, no, it's not going to help, is it? Because this one will have all of the fuel. They consume fuel decently fast. Let's try something else. Let's put a, not a merger, but a splitter. And we're going to, almost, come on. Let's do this. I'm probably going to have to build a bit more space to walk on. Build a bit. It's a bit dangerous right now. And I'm probably going to, well, I'm going to have to build this out because the splitters needs more space. Well, at least not these, but the ones I'm going to build in a second. That's spot on. And you, all right, I think that's it. You are not in line. I hate that. Really do. There we go. Have to double check the input output stuff. I've mistaken many times before and it's annoying. All right, perfect. So now all these will be getting fuel, assuming. Joe, how you doing? If you convert the biofuel into solid biofuel, the manifold will work great. They consume fuel much slower. Oh, really? I thought, well, I do have the solid biofuel, but I assumed that even then it wouldn't be. You're thinking I can actually have a manifold. Well, if I can do that, I'm definitely going to do for that. Go for that. Absolutely. And if I remember correctly, I never done the manifold before, but it is a splitter at each one of these, right? That's how it works. And in the end, this is likely going to be absolutely useless in a few minutes because I believe phase 1 is soon done. And at that point, I probably had a coal plant, right? Oh, it's also more efficient, is it? How does that work? Because isn't it more efficient if all of them? Because my assumption is that if not all of them have fuel, one at a time will kind of turn off. And then I'm not going to have fuel at all or power. Nope. That was a mistake. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. That was mergers, aren't they? All right. Yeah, I definitely want to try this out. If it works, I'm super happy. Where are you? There we go. That's good enough. Wait, did I put that right way? I did. If you hold control and hover over a merger with a splitter, you can swap them out. Oh, I can. Oh, by the way, Brendan, how you doing? Okay, wait. Let's try that before I connect everything. Well, so you hold control and hover over a merger. Okay, so if I go for, let's say, a merger, that's a splitter. Oh, I can just swap them out. I honestly just try that out. That's insane. Has the game ever mentioned this? I want to preview some of the first generator to cut down on preloading times with manifolds. And that means I need to like kind of grab a few solid fuels from this one and just put them into the other ones. Is that what that means? I'm learning. That's awesome. I'm also going to have to fill up because I'm pretty sure I don't have much of the fuels at all right now, so. I do think they are kind of balanced right now because I filled them up before I did the manifold, so it should be fine. Then again, who knows? Let's put these in here. And you need to upgrade this. Yeah. There we go. I think it's worth my time to create like 2 constructors that will make biomass for me, because I feel like this is quite fast as it is. Oh, wow, that's loud, isn't it? You know what? What's going to be faster is just throw them right straight in. Oh, I think it's better to make the constructors. All right. Then I might just do that. Let's see first if I can't get the first phase done. Let's do a little jog over to our smart thing over there. Automation is key. Well, I've always thought that this part where you have to do the biomass stuff really isn't that fast, even if you want. Well, automation is faster than I can make it, but I still have to go out, get all of the leaves and wood. In the end, I might save a few minutes at best, because I do want the coal power plant. Once that is done, I'm just going to leave the biomass fuels completely. That is my plan, at least. I might have to, at some point, make kind of conveyor belt sending all of the like finished instructions over to the main camp. I'm just being in the leadist. Well, aren't we all? That is kind of the thing, right? Oh, did I not? Oh, okay, so these needs power. That's a big thing, right? Power. That's all the issues initially. It will take a while, so you don't want to run back and keep running. Yeah, you don't want to keep refueling. So what I usually do, and that might not be the most efficient way to do it, is when I reach that point, hopefully I have all the basic resources I need to just make the coal power plant. If I need some solid fuels, I'll just make them enough to get this coal power plant going, and then I just connect everything. It will be a time where everything stops, sure, but I feel like I don't have to worry about running back and forth. Okay, so I didn't mean to show it. The chainsaw, that wasn't really what I meant to do. Don't be scared. Wait, okay, so I need to stand completely still, apparently. Let me guess. I fucked it up, didn't I? Apparently. Go, let's try it again. Oh, cripe. Cripe. Oh, shit, this is one of these. God dang it. I hate those. I hate those. I really hate these. I genuinely hate these. Just want a puppy. Just want a puppy. Is it gone? I think, was that one of the big ones or the smaller ones? If it was a small one, I might be able to kill it, but the big ones, I hate killing those. usually because they kill me more than I kill them. I think the statistics are against me in that regards. So is it phase 1? I'll get my coal power plants, or do I need to complete phase 2? I never seem to remember these things. Hopefully it's phase 1. Oh, this song. I absolutely love this song.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations.
Hope you don't mind me ramping this up a bit.
Is now ready for delivery.
You're pretty sure it's phase 1? That would be great.
Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed.
I don't think we need to listen to Ada. If we do, I think there's a way to listen to her retroactively, right? Absolute legend, yeah. You hope it's one? Yeah, me too. Come on. Oh, wait. Didn't I? Yeah, I did finish it. Why is it gone? Can I see where it is? All right, either way, let's see. Power. Didn't I send it? Did I not send it? I didn't send it. I thought I did. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh, right. They are updating the... Oh, I should have waited because there's ads going on Twitch, or soon at least. Sorry, Twitch. My bad.
This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day.
Absolutely professional. If you're interested, you have to just watch the VOD, I guess.
It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence
All right.
of humans and
Can we skip? I don't need to listen to Ada. Right, awesome. Which means we now have... Let's just double check. Well, do I need to wait for something else to happen? Because I'm pretty sure I never completed phase 2 before, to be honest. Should be in the tiers, all right. I just realized I did turn up the music, but on YouTube side, there should be nothing. Unless I've made an absolute huge mistake. Should be in the tiers, coal powers in the hub. All right, awesome. We have 8 seconds left for the ads on Twitch side. Then we'll go and see what happens. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Let's see what we got. So I have a plan, and that is, I'm thinking, I believe I usually have coal power in this area. I usually do like a 6 or 8. I will probably start with a 4 because my camp right now isn't that big. I think 4. Wait, is it 70 watts per coal plant, right? I'm pretty sure it's 70. Oh, right. I need to finish. I should be able to do that. I'm pretty sure I already have all these. Right? No, I'm not sure. Darn. No. I can do the cables. I don't think I have rotors or reinforced plates. Is it this cables? Yes, this is cable. I probably should do that. What's it called? The one that gobbles up excessive. No, what's it called? It's a nab. The ultimate challenge is to skip coal power plant. Yeah, that would be nice. Or a fun challenge. All right, Brendan. Thanks for showing up, and hope to see you next time. Have a good day. All right. Oh, did I not pick all of them? Oh, of course I didn't pick enough. I have a thought. Nothing relevant to Satisfactory. Would it be interesting to have like a, I wouldn't call it karaoke mode, but something like showing the lyrics off the song showing on the live stream? Could that be something? I don't know. I have no idea how to make it though, so someone else can do it. That would be amazing. Right. Another question is, did I make a rotor factory? I don't think I did. Let's see, where is the interactive map? Let's see if I can use this, kind of get a better idea of my layout. Oh, I need to save first, I guess. There we go. All right. Let's see. Where am I? I am making screws, iron rods, plates, cables, and wires. And that's pretty much it. Okay. Which means I should probably focus on reinforced plates, because they are really useful later on when it comes to, I believe I need them for the Mark II conveyors, and probably a few other things. So I think we should focus on that. So how many do I need? Minutes. What's a reasonable number early on? Let's see. In this area, I only have access to a normal iron node, right? But if I want to make iron or reinforced plates, I probably need a pure, or at least an. No, I only have. What's the? Is it impure? I can't remember. Either way, I think the normal ones are in some other place. So if I want 10 a minute, I need 120 ores. That is a normal one with a Mark 1, right? Okay. So if I go for 10 a minute, which is 2 assemblers, then that would be considered fast. And I think we have a pure, or rather a normal iron ore node over here somewhere. In this area over there. Let's go for that. Which means, right? I need to double check something. Let's see. Show normal. I have an iron. Yeah, I have normal iron ores over there. That will mean a Mark 1 gives me... Well, that gives me 60. I mean, I need a Mark 2 or 2 Mark 1s. It's fast for you, all right, but you seem to have a lot more experience than I have, so I'm gonna go with your standards. All right. Can I make Mark 2, by the way? Have I? No, I haven't really figured that one out yet. All right. Let's make 2 Mark 1s. And I'm gonna have to run for a bit, so I'm just gonna make sure I have enough of all of these things. And I need 2 assemblers, which means rotors. And I threw all my rotors into... Oh, shit, god dang it. Why am I making over here? I don't remember. Oh, right, small plates. Oh, I am making rotors, so I could probably snatch a few from this place. And reinforced plates. All right. So let's go over here, I think. Let's make sure I have enough of the basic stuff. Hello, Mohammed. How you doing? I'm doing great. What have you been up to today? The cables and copper wires. I'll probably have enough. Iron plates would probably be the first thing that goes. I have enough. I might not have enough screws. Might not. I should probably grab a few more. Let's grab at least 2 of those. Let's grab 1 of these. That's probably overkill. But at least it's something. Do I need... Let's just fill 1 of these up. There we go. Right. This is gonna hurt. Ouch, my ankles. Mohammed, this is one of the best games. It is good, isn't it? I do love it. Let's see if we can get some more speed to these songs. If I fixed the bug, I do believe I am. Oh, did. Hopefully. I can't really honestly tell. I've gone through all of the options. If it looks good on your side, then perfect. I left you alone. Sorry about that. Yeah, I felt honestly a bit discouraged yesterday because of the poor stream quality. I realized the my GPU was going absolutely insane. It was running at 100% the entire time. And it was an encoder thing. I was pushing it too hard on the output. So I lowered the output to 720. Unfortunately, that is the top I can apparently go for. And I balanced the GPU tasks. So so this is an announcement kind of thing. I've been trying to work with the vertical streaming, and it's been pretty good. I've got some nice views from it, and more than on what's usually called horizontal or landscape. But one of them had to go, and I felt the regular YouTube streaming was more preferable to most. Vertical is now gone for now. I hope to bring it back, but I need to upgrade my setup for that. And hopefully in the future I'll be... Well, what was that? I don't know. Hopefully in the future I'll be able to do that. But for now, I have to admit or concede to the fact that my setup isn't really enough. GPU 4090 RTX. Well, I'm actually on the 3070 RTX, I think. I believe I am. So, yeah, I might have one generation too early. Oh, shit. I forgot the power. I don't have power over here. How should we do this? How should we do this? All right, let's do it this way. First of all, how many do I need? How many do I need? 149. Am I really pushing 149? Oh god, dang it. 370 is better than 4090? Is it? Might be. I mean, I've heard a few things that one generation older is tend to be better than the next one, or not every time. The new generation isn't always better. That's what I'm trying to say, but I'm not sure if that is the case between those two. Wait, what's going on? Am I going on? Is it overcapacity? Is that the thing? No, exactly. I was pretty sure that was the case. But Joe, you're an AMD, all right? You're going all in on AMD. I've had thoughts of going AMD, but I don't know. I'm used to the NVIDIA stuff. And I had a reason earlier before. Now I don't really have that anymore. New gen is always better. Moore's law. True. That is absolutely true. So I've seen a few things going around. People saying that if you get the best from this generation, and then you get the or from the previous generation, and compare it to the budget one from the new generation, the best from that generation, the early one, usually tend to be better, and price-wise more a better alternative. But then again, I'm not an expert, and I might be mistaken, and just listened with my mind half turned off and didn't realize what I was listening to. All right, this is why isn't this working? Because I can't tell. 1, 2, 3. That's not enough, is it? Have I been running this entire thing on 3 biomass burners? That is insane if that is true. Perhaps I should go AMD in the future then. So the main reason why I kept to NVIDIA, first of all, I'm used to it. I know what that is. I wasn't really into AMD, don't really know much about it. But then when I started streaming, I was using NVIDIA's, what's it called? Broadcast tool, which kind of removed background noise using AI. Now I have a better mic and everything, so I could skip that part because it also took up a lot of my GPU power. So perhaps in the future I should go AMD. VRAM, I'm pretty sure I need VRAM for this type of task, right? All right, I need to get my mind into this. So I have 3. Do I really only have 3? Does that make sense? Why didn't work? Why did it work earlier? Where is it? There we go. One. No, there's more. 1, 2, 3. It's 5. 5 times 30 is 150. And these needed, was it 159? It's 149. Oh, that's a big difference. 25 to 50. That's huge. Hipozi, Ura, how you doing? Welcome. What have you been up to today? I'm guessing then it's all because of this guy. He doesn't have fuel. Right. And I want to build another plant or factory to create reinforced plates. I'm thinking I should probably wait until I have coal. and manually make everything else. It's going to take time, which is not fun. But I'd rather do that than running back and forth trying to figure out the power situation. I think that is a more reasonable plan. Have I used up all of the... There's a few excess ones. We can grab those at least. Congratulations! A new job. That's amazing. And badge, I assume that means like a worker's badge, right? But that's fun. Amazing. You mind sharing what it is? What are you working with on? Or what you work as? It's always fun to hear about people start to get like small victories, right? Mohammed, look now, you're talking with someone who has the lowest and slowest PC in the genre. I don't know more than what I watch. That's fair. I guess. Ura. I'm not sure if that means is Russian, Mohammed. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the Marines in the US, but I might be mistaken. It's the airport working cargo. Oh, cool. Handling planes, guiding them, unloading, sorting, and putting them into small planes. Oh, like, are you talking about like a huge airfield or like a smaller one? Or are you going to be the one with the sticks? That's my question. Because you need to do the dance, right? Or a dance rather than the dance. Probably is a dance, like the correct dance for these stick figures. No idea, but I assume so. All right. Heading in the game. I need a decision. Do I want to manually create the reinforced plates and the rotors? It's like 34 rotors and 150 something reinforced plates. The stick is part of it. There you go. I love it. It is quite intense, isn't it? The game. I didn't realize it until I started streaming. And that said, it reminds me, I'm kind of paranoid. Like I mentioned, my GPU last night was streaming went up to 100%. It tried to go beyond that. So I had to balance the load a bit. And now I'm apparently down to 67, stable on 67. Yeah, 67, 68 or somewhere. There we go. All right, so the plan is we're going to run back. I'm going to admit defeat. This was not the plan we should have gone with. We're going to make everything by hand, which might take 10, 15 minutes. Make sure we get the coal plant. Make the coal plant. Then hopefully we don't have to worry about power for a long time. Damn it. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I forgot. Just swallow some chopsticks. Yeah, you heard me. And have splinters in your toes or something, I don't know. It's from 3 a.m. to 8 a.m., but you are making $21 an hour. Yeah, the pay sounds decent. And so it's a 5-hour shift, and you're going to get big math now, so bear with me. About $105 each time. I'd say that's good. Although, yeah, I understand 3 to 8 isn't really ideal hours. But hey, it's something, and you have a lot of time off afterwards, right? With $100 a day, or at least a week. What is it? Is it per week or per 2 weeks in the US? You get pay. Here in Sweden, we get every month, once a month. I'll help with fluid dynamics if you need it. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I have not learned about fluid dynamics yet. So I have an idea of how to go with a simple one. So let's see if we can work. You see, your GPU is always at 101%. Sounds like a tank or a tractor. Well, Muhammad, if you didn't know, I believe a tank is just a reinforced tractor. Like, honestly. That's as far as I've heard. Actually, let's check that. I'm pretty sure that is true. Let's see if AI can help us. Is a tank a reinforced tractor? Or see what helps. Bi-weekly, but this job does weekly. All right. So you're looking at a few $100s a week. That sounds good. Sounds really good. Hopefully you'll find it, what do you call it? Like motivating and fulfilling. But again, congratulations, awesome. Joe, our person will make a hand-fed reinforced plate setup and use the downtime to hardware explore your coal site. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and tractors, reinforced tractors with tracks and big guns. Exactly. Let's see. This is what AI says. No, the tank is not a reinforced tractor, but the first tank were developed from the idea of mounting armor and weapons onto tractors. There you go. So if AI says it's so, it is so, right? It's the overlord. Right. So you're thinking we should probably just throw a plate setup, yeah. So we're gonna need at least one assembler, right? A tractor is a tank? Almost. 27,000 a year, and you're only working 5-hour shifts. That's a good pay, I'd say. What's the long-term goal then? What do you hope to use your money for? Is it purely to live for now, or do you have any bigger ambitions? Because I'm kind of achieving one of my big ambitions in less than a month. Actually, only a few weeks. I'm going to Japan. That's going to be nice. I'm getting distracted. Tumblr. And let's make it on the top. Because that's where I have the screws. Do I have screws? I have screws. I have steel pipes and plates. What else do I need to make reinforced? It is only screws and plates, right? Oh, it's barely scraping by. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully it can lead to something bigger. Maybe you can increase the hours getting a better, what's it called? Shift hours to start, right? Buy a farm. I'm not sure if he can buy a farm for 27k, to be honest. I think he needs a bit more than that. I know that's what it is in Sweden, at least. All right. My phone is ringing. All right. Focus. I'm going to do what you said and create a assembler for, I guess we can do for both, right? There's an option for longer shifts. Well, once you feel secure and like comfortable, you can probably test it out. It takes more than money to start a profitable farm in the US. Yes, as far as I've heard, that is the case. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking it's probably the same here in Sweden. And most, should I call it? Let's call them Western countries. You probably need more than just money, unfortunately. And let's do iron plates, screws. So that is topped. That's good. Let's add this. This is probably gonna crash my power output though. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. I'm gonna check this thing. I'm apparently consuming. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong on this one. So this one tells me I'm consuming 80, but the max consumption can be 125 if everything is going like 100%. And my capacity, that makes sense. That's 180. You can buy a 6 kilometer by 6 kilometer farm for $15,000. I mean, each area has different value on money, right? But that sounds cheap to me. Although still, $15,000 is a lot of money. Live comfortable, you need 35K. That's insane. But then again, it's pretty much the same in Sweden. I think my yearly is probably around that. And I'm living a good life. That much land would be in the millions, exactly. Yeah. Land is probably the land and like at least, yeah, no, land in general is probably the most expensive thing you can buy in this area of the world. It's insane. All right, let's just grab this thing. Let's just connect it so we can make it work. What now? Ooh, 1 mil per acre. What's an acre now again? Is that 1,000 by 1,000 in my case metrics? Or is, right? It's 10,000 square meters, isn't it? Isn't that an acre? And play a water pump for $1,000 and 30 horses. Yeah. There you go. All of a sudden, the expenses just goes through the roof. Right. So now these are done. Pumping out whatever I need, which is nice. What I could do is what you mentioned earlier. I believe it was you. Was it you, Joe, who mentioned that I should probably do some scouting? I've been in that area before. I pretty much know what I need. I'm thinking I'll probably wait. $4,050 by 4,000. That's such a random number, isn't it? Isn't that a random number? Or are you converting feet to meter now? Is it really? Feels like such a random number. Then again, the world is a random ass place. It is. Huh. I don't know why, but that is random as heck. There you go. All right. So another 130 reinforced plates. Awesome. Okay, there you go. That's another, again, random number, 43,560 square feet. Why is the world so random? Can someone kind of enlighten me on that? I've lived for almost 38 years. Well, 38 next year. But still, the randomness of the world is always entertaining. All right, so I'm guessing we can just wait for now. I'm gonna keep. Actually, let's check on the manifold we made. Oh, that's actually a better idea. Let's go and collect some wood and leaves. I'm pretty sure that is empty by now. Of course. You have at least one I can borrow. You have more than one. I'm just gonna grab you and buy that again and again. There we go. Should be more than enough. I thought Waymaker measurements originated from how much land a single oxen could plow in a day or something like. Oh, really? That's interesting. Now I need to know that. What's the origin of the word spell? Acre. So let's see, AI. Here we go. So according to Google's AI, the word acre originates from the Old English word, I'm pretty Sure, I'm going to butcher this, but it's also acre, but it's one of these Nordic A's with an E mixed to it, meaning open field, which is also related to the Latin word ager or ager or something. There you go. Perhaps that could also be what you mentioned earlier, like open field relation to oxens and actually historically an acre it was defined as an amount of land a yoke or of oxen could plow in one day. Oh, there we go. But what the hell is a yoke? What is a yoke? Oh, it's one of these what I would call a plow, but it's a wooden piece put on the shoulders of a animal, or two animals in this case, apparently. I guess could be one. There you go. All right, so it originates from word acre, or the amount of an ox could plow in a day. There you go. You live and you learn. How many you're saying $1 is 3,800 TND or 3.8 TND or not 3,000? 3.8. That's what you're saying, right? So roughly, but that is better than Swedish if that's the case. Because in Sweden, it's almost 9 Swedish per dollar, or even 10. Oh, we can't go that way. That will make your currency stronger than Swedish, or this krona as it's called. I learned, by the way, and I'm not sure if this is true, but an old man I met at a family meeting. I don't personally know the guy. He's from another side of my cousin's wife, or actually, never mind, they're not wives, but partner. I learned where the word smorgasbord or smörgås, or smörgås as it's actually pronounced in Swedish, but I'm pretty sure Americans have heard this word before because they know what a smörgåsbord is. And apparently, gås means geese. So what they did was then when they were grinding, that's not the word, but when they were making the butter back in the day, the butter would be turning it, like making a small formation that looked like the neck of a geese. And therefore, combined with that, you put it on your bread, which is, smör means butter, and gås means geese. So butter geese is the literal translation. Apparently, that's why it's called smörgås. I learned that the other day. 10 out of 10 funny or interesting fact, right? Oh, is this still working, by the way? I did a chat command. I think it's this one. Oh, something's hurting me. Something's hurting me. Oh, god damn. Doesn't seem like it's working. Let's kill this thing first. Why is it not working? Why not? I spent probably 20 minutes trying to fix that thing. I need to work. Really? Wait, where is it? Oh, right. Oh, I didn't make it into a command. I made it into a redeem. Of course. How about this? Can I do this? And I even got this. There we go. Some bad jokes. There you go. Why didn't it go to YouTube? Gosh dang it, I missed something. Alright. I'll have to fix that at some point. It's always something. It's always something. Feels like I can never go one day with stream without something going wrong, or I missed something, or yeah, in general. Hopefully there's some charm in that, but it might also be absolutely annoying. Kind of looking at something. It doesn't seem like... So usually a very common thing in game development is, at least if you're making games in Unreal, is that you use something called simple grass animation or simple grass movement. I can't remember the exact word, but it's called simple grass something. And you can see how trees and plants move around. You can kind of tell. I think they've done it on the leaves. Yeah, I would argue this is a simple grass movement. It kind of looks like algae in water. It's not super realistic, but it's very cheap. So if you've ever seen that movement and it's an Unreal game, you can probably tell that it's made of that using that node. All right. With this, I think we have probably enough wood and leaves for a while. So let's head back and see if we can get this to work. Ah, crouch jump doesn't work. We got some ads on Twitch side in 10 seconds or so. So while that is going, we're going to have a break, but I think I can get up to the, what it was called. This thing up there. All right, so we can do this. We have ads on Twitch side. They all think of my creation. My ad face. Really poorly done, isn't it? Oh, I just realized this entire song is in Swedish, which makes no sense, does it? Oh well. It's something we can learn. Maybe I should try and fix that redeem while we're at it. Well, it might take me more than I have time-wise, so let's wait. We got only 6. We only got 20 seconds left. The ad, and we're gonna fix the power. And I believe, I mean, hopefully the rotors and the reinforced plates are done, or near done at least. All right, that's the end of the ads, and we're done over here. Let's pop all of these into this thing. Oh, you know what? It's pumping out 120 or 60 a minute. Should I make this thing 120? Does that make sense? I guess it doesn't. They all seem to have enough fuel. I might have to keep track of this for a few minutes because I'm afraid I might have missed something. That looks fine. Oop. The floaty jump in this game is hard to control. Alright. I think this is fine. So let's see if we got our rotors and iron plates. So once we have full plants, we can't really go and build it straight away because we need the resources, and I assume I'm going to have to make some copper sheets. Right, I need to pick them up first. Right, that's not nearly enough. Because I'm missing screws. Oh, there you go. They are over here. Let's grab a few thousand of them. Perfect. All right, so I need to stay close by so I can fill these up. I can't really start on the copper sheets because I don't have the recipe for that yet. I'm not sure what to do other than kind of just wait. Could build that. It's called MAM, because we do have quite a lot of overflow of resources, especially on this side. And we do have a lot of copper wires and things like that. It's all standing still. You know what? Let's do that because I don't want to wait around. So we need to make. Just use some storage containers you can leave for longer periods. Oh, you mean in front of these? That's true. I can just throw in a lot of screws and everything into these. Ah, that's true. What are these? How about we do this way then? No, I want this one. Mohammed, that was a chuck wave. Not sure what a chuck wave is. If you say so. Oh, come on. I'm pushing all the wrong ones right now. Mohammed, you're repeating yourself a bit. What's going on? That was too close. All right, so let's grab a ton of these things. Let's just quickly sort. You know what? Let's just go for one of those. And these need rotors and screws. Oh, you're lagging? All right. Don't worry about it. Just curious. Oh, right. Actually, let's do this. I probably used some of my reinforced plates, which, well, not bad, but it should be more than enough. What else? I need steel pipes, right? Yep, steel pipes. That should be more than enough for some time at least. There we go. How many of these do we have? 50. Using control plus left click or right click, you can quickly transfer items from one storage. Right. Oh, right click or control click. Was I shift clicking? I think I was. Is that all right? Let's try it. See what it does. Because it is shift click, right? Or is control click something different? Oh, it does all of them. Oh. Okay, a shockwave from the phosphate factory. Do you have a phosphate factory nearby, or are you referring to something inside the game? Oh, I can do it on these two. Oh god, that's such a time saver. I wasn't aware. Oh, that makes so much more sense. You don't think you won't be able to watch the stream normally? Oh. And control... Yeah, I've noticed the control right click, but does it even do half? No, it splits a stack in half. All right. Yeah, good to know. Actually, that last one I didn't know about, but the other one with control left click, that was amazing. That's probably the best tip today. All right, so we don't need any more rotors. So I guess what we could do, because I'm not going to touch that in a while. Let's do this. I don't have steel pipes. There we go. Grab this. Add a quick depot for this. Oh, that's default. I don't like that. There we go. There are a lot of important keybinds involving control and shift. Oh yeah, I probably should study a bit, yeah. I usually develop my own ways of playing, which doesn't mean it's efficient, but yeah. All right, awesome. So we got this going, which is great. I think in my last playthrough, I actually made a proper factory for this thing, which is probably overkill. At least for now, until I have managed to get my coal power plant at least. Once that is done, I can probably focus more on creating more efficient factories. As a way in the future. Okay, this is good. We got some rotors going. Is there anything else we should be making? You found the natural times, so no worries. Yeah. Or I can just listen to chat. Apparently, there's a lot of epic gamers in chat, so I can do that. Should I also do one for... There's another one. What's they called? They're called modules. Is that what they're called? No, not modules, right? What they're the squares, the cubes rather. Was there anything they're called? Oh, I can do copper sheets. I should probably do a copy sheet then. Because I'm going to need a lot of copy sheets for the pipes. Or the modular frame. That is something I might have to make soon. But let's start with this. Can I make, what is it? Is it assembler? It needs to be a constructor, right? Yeah, modular frames. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, absolutely. Before the copy sheets, do I need the constructor or assembler? I think it is a constructor, right? I'm missing reinforced plates, of course. Grab all of these. Assembler. All right. So I need more. Is it? Wait. Let's just do this. I can't do it. Yes, I'm getting double messages, but I assume that it's copper sheets are. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, it's only ingots. That's good. The question is, should I make a new? Because I do believe there's a unused copper somewhere. Nearby. That's one. Oh, it's way off. Or should I steal half of this? Because I don't need a full production right now. They are standing still. You are a later. So I could probably grab these. Start making some copper sheets. Always sacrifice a single copper wire constructor should be enough. Oh, yeah, that's true. And Mohammed, you hate your phone. Oh, if electricity or electronics doesn't work, that's the feeling you usually get, right? Wait, how many? I only have one. No, I have two. I have many of them, actually. Are all these wires? They are. All right, so let's do that. Select copper. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes complete sense. I need iron plates. Of course I do. I can't wait. I need the. I really want the jetpack or something because I hate running around. Right. Nice. And a minute. Awesome. How many do you think I need to construct like a small coal plant? Again, it is 70 per plant, right? Which will mean at my current rate, I think I need at least 400 because I have a factory over here and I have this place. The 400 should be more than enough. And that will mean I need 6 plants if that's the case, right? 70 times 6 is 420, right? My head. I think it's 420. 420, so, all right. Oh, the Blade Runners. Okay. Wait, what? Are they like the augmented leg stuff? Why have I not looked at that before? I don't have them. I don't have them. Darn. I'm not going to pick a new milestone yet, so let's see. If they can help me move around faster, I'm definitely going to get those. Oh, we're so way ahead from this. We need a lot more reinforced plates. You can run 6 plants off of a single wide pipe. Once you have the blueprint designer, spamming coal plants will be achievable. True. I forgot about the blueprint thing. Yeah. That also included in the current milestone. No. Where is it? Oh, is it one of the lower tiers? Or is it higher tier? Oh, this one. We'll probably go for that one next then. So 6 plants sounds... I think that is reasonable. 5 minutes, so we need to wait another... Oh, that's... What, another 5 minutes? If I'm math it right? No, it's more than that. Oh, well. We're making decent progress. How about the copper sheets? How about that? $40. That doesn't sound like a lot. You can find the steel beams at drop pod crash sites if you want to skip early. Oh, right. I do have that. It's going to take another, like, I don't know, 25 minutes or something, or 20 minutes. I don't know. Until all the reinforced plates are done. So let's see if we can find a drop pad. I believe I can see them in my interactive map. Somehow. Spawn point, border, spore, gas, caves, roads. Collectibles. Why isn't it showing? Oh, I need to click it like that. All right, we go. Where am I at right now? There's a hard drive drop pod to my northeast. We can probably get to that one. Let's see if I can just add a node. I think it's roughly in this area. Let's see what that gives us while we wait. Ankle drop. Ugh. I mean, you have to give this character like some credit. They're properly tough. Grabbing like only losing 2 bars from that. Do I need something else, by the way, in order to crack the drop pod? I've never done that. This is the first. Do I need some kind of tool? Or is it all about... It's a hacking game or something? It's likely something I need to kill in this area. Oh, I need power? Of course I do. Oh, of course. I guess. Needs 40. Is that, wait, a bioburner? Well, some things. Oh, there's more than one. God damn it. I really don't like these things. I missed. I missed. Damn it. Off. Off. It's not really in your favor, this thing. Or is it? It flew away. All right. All right, so I need 40 megawatts. Whatever it was. Do I have enough for a burner? I have enough logs. And I can make these. I'm gonna make 2 of them because I'm assuming I need 2. That went fast. Go, and then perfect. There we go.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to
I need
preserve and
3.
secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM,
The
which
biomass fuel?
benefits to the
Or the
Fix-It
biomass burner?
mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is
Or do I need
disappointing
3 hard
in the
drives?
contract.
No, don't worry about it. So with the hard drive, do I need something else built, or can I just go to my hub and have it track it? Ankles. Poor ankles. On some machines, there's a hidden smiley face, for example. Stand on top of a splitter in front of a smelter and you'll see a smiley... Wait, what? Or is it... Okay, so in front of a smelter, a splitter in front of a smelter. Okay, let's go ankles. Ouch. Oh, I died. I honestly just died. That's so dumb. Why? Why? In the MAM? Alright. Alright, I need to take this slow. Where's my... I say I want to take it slow, but I can... Oh, shit. No. Right. This game. Or rather, no, I shouldn't blame the game. This is nothing to do with the game. I would love to say you didn't see anything, but obviously you did. And I have to own my mistakes. I lagged. Okay, so it was lag. There you go. Alright, where's the other one? Or isn't there another one? Apparently I didn't have anything on me, so no more crates. Alright, smile. All of this because I wanted to see a smile face. And if this is not true now... If this is not true... I'll be kind of pissed. Alright, stand on top of a splitter. I believe this is a splitter, yes. In front of a smelter, and you'll see a smiley face on the output. Wait, this direction? Oh, you're fighting your phone, Mohammed? Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets better soon. Wait. On the output side, so this side. No, yeah. Oh, the output of the smelter? No, you're talking... Wait, let's go through that again. In some machines, there's a hint of smelter. Yeah. For example, stand on top of a splitter, right? This is a splitter. And you'll see a smiley face on the output port. Right. But you're... Okay, so I'm kind of confused because your instructions said stand on top of the splitter. The output of my smelter is on the other side. It's kind of hard for me to see. Or are you thinking of a... Do I need to have a splitter on this side to see it? Or can I have a... Or is that the smiley face? Yeah, I got it. Is this a smiley face? You get it? Hey. Be nice. I'm pretty sure there's a bit of a... Oh, that's it? This is it? Happy. It is a smiley face, I give you that. I was kind of expecting a yellow one, like the emote smiley, but yeah, that is a smiley. I like it. Okay, so I'm still distracted. You know what? I think we have enough reinforced plates, so let's... Probably not, though. About 20 seconds. Okay, so that's probably on my side. How do I fix that? Or is it you? Is it... Does Twitch have the same issue? Or is it purely on YouTube side? I'm curious. Let's give it a few seconds, see if I can figure this out. There's other machines too. All right, I'll keep my eyes open. It's just the internet trying to get over the pond. All right, but I can tell that there's a difference between Twitch and YouTube. So I assume then there's a setting I can probably change. Oh, intricate. There's always a bit of a delay. Yeah, well, it's such a big difference between Twitch and YouTube. Not sure if I can do... There is a way to... probably can't do right now, but there's this 3 settings called stream latency, and set to normal, but there's also low and ultra low. So perhaps, purely to save whatever he's trying to save, normal is probably the slowest of them. But all right, good to know. Future me can look at that. Awesome. Mohammed, don't worry about it. You mentioned you're having lag and phone issues, so I assume if there's repeating messages, it's not on your side, or you are not doing it on purpose. Don't worry about it. Again, I'm like a dog. My attention span goes from one thing to the other. Plates. We have enough plates. Thank God. Let's go. What about... I want to make sure I don't push this during ads. All right. Has that fist always been there?
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal which has been added to the resource
All right.
scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator.
Right.
Via a network of
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
water source.
6 of these.
To assist with locating and identifying water,
And
Fixit has
portable
come along
miner.
alongside. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid, and it may have thick vegetation growing.
I'm probably going to need two
To test if something is
these.
water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Try touching it. If it doesn't destroy your suit, it's probably water. Thank you. All right. Also, I'm going to make sure I have at least 2 of these just to kickstart the entire system. Not sure how many pipes I need. I'm going to assume I'm going to need at least... Let's go with 6 of these at least. Probably don't need that many. And let's say per power plant, let's go with 6 per, so at least 36. I'm just going to go with, I don't know. Let's go with 50. And I know I can probably type this in, but I'm clicking, just so you know. All right. Do I need something else? I don't think I need... Well, I'm actually going to need these because otherwise I'm not going to get them up to... So the plan is to have the coal go underneath the power plants and then have the power plants above, like on the shelf. And then you have water below that. 1 full pipe is enough for 6 plants. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. But I'm just going to make sure I have enough everything. And we're probably going to make a lesson in fluid dynamics incoming. Hallelujah. Let's make 5 of these just to make sure. I mean, this is probably overkill, but I don't want to run back. We're going all the way to, let's see, I believe it's this place. And that is, I mean, 2-minute run. I don't want to do that more than once or twice going back. So let's see if I can ignore that or skip that part. And we're going to make, let's start with the portable miners, which I need to do at the equipment shop. There we go. Next, rotors. I'm making rotors, aren't I? And of course, more reinforced plates. Of course. You know what? Let's just grab them all. All right, that's going to take some time. These are more than enough. Awesome. It's hard mode? Where would you put it? Where would you put the... Because I'm just thinking we're going to have everything generated, all the electricity generated down here. Then we're just going to run cables. Like regular power cables all the way back to this place. I've done it before, so it's possible. But if you have something else... I think I'm getting sick, like... because I'm... Just me? Or are you genuinely getting sick? Desert right side up north. All right, check it out. You're right. You might want to reconsider having your plants so much higher than the water. Oh, than the water extractors. Last time I did this, they were like only 4 meters above, and I believe a regular extractor can pump 10 meters up, right? At least the power plant I made last time, which is not my design, but it was working. But either way, Enrique, you're mentioning desert. Right side up north. Well, how far up north do I need to go? This is nearby. If you build over the ocean side, you have room to expand. True. Ideally, one pure and one impure nodes are enough. You're referring to coal, right? So they are coal in this area. I'm pretty sure like one roughly there and there's another one nearby. I believe one at least is pure. Let me double check. Perhaps not. I'm pretty sure there's... All right, so they are all normals. There's like 4 normal coal in that area. One is covered with a rock, though, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, you're making the aluminium. Oh, okay, you're getting sick because you're making the aluminium factory. Oh, that's fun. While the ocean would allow for more space, it also costs way more in scarce material for the belts. Where your alignment factory go there. Or to keep the power generators at the same level as the water. Okay. I'm going to try. Okay, so what I'm going to do is this. We still need to wait for the rest of the copper sheets, and then we have ads in 30 seconds, so I'm just going to talk. I'm going to try my original idea, the one I saw, which kind of worked, and see what that gives me. If it's efficient or if it's working, I don't know. And if it doesn't, we can try what you're talking about, see if we can keep it same level. No, IRL, I'm getting sick like a cold. Oh, dude, take care. Worst thing you can do is get sick by now. So if you can rest, I mean, isn't it American thing to have chicken soup when you're getting a cold? Try that. Either way, take care. The stock guy, how you doing? You don't even need the power gens near the water. That's what pumps are for. True. That is true. Okay, I'm actually going to do this. If I can't find... because we do have ads right now, so I do have a bit of time to do some research. Let's see if we can't figure this out. Hopefully I can find one I actually made. And I believe it's actually this one. It is a thing, but I don't really need it when I do. Okay. At this stage, where copper sheets are limited, and same for reinforced plates are scarce, to keeping the plants close much more cost efficient. That's also a point. So let's see. Oh, actually, have I turned off the... No, the game sound is on. I'm going to see if I'm going to find a proper image of this power plant. He's showing quite a bit. I think this could be a good image. We do that. And we're going to go to this one. And I'm going to be behind myself. And you're not going to be able to see it, so bear with me. We only got 20 seconds left, but it's kind of annoying, to be honest. I'm going to remove the face. All right. So this is the plan. These power plants are slightly above a lower level. I would say 4 meters above it. And then you have pipes like this, and you have the coal power plant, or the coal coming from behind, in, underneath, and up into these, whatever we want to call them. I can't remember. On the push things up, if that makes sense. This is simple enough. You're agreeing. You're giving me the okay to go with this. Awesome. Yeah, I think that is the plan then. And it's fairly reasonable to expand. I think this lake, whatever you want to call it, is roughly big enough for 10, maybe even 12. And you could probably add them on the other side. Awesome. I have 2 confirmed. Okay, so let's go with that. All right. So, do I have enough? Whoop, I almost ran off the edge. Okay, so if my calculations are correct, my chopping list is right, I should have all the things I need. Well, plan should do about 1 gig. That's probably more than I need for now. All right, I still need 40 reinforced plate. Can I speed this up by grabbing a few of these? And probably... Oh, right. I need a ton of this because I'm going to make a lot of... what do you call them? Platforms. So I need concrete. But hell yeah, because the goal for this stream was actually to just reach the milestone. But I still have time left. So we're going to try and at least start with the platforms. Do I need more plates? I might need more plates. I'm surprised he wants to start in a steel factory. Well, that is for future me. Isn't that the kind of the thing with this game is everything is for your future self. So if I have problems now, then I fix them. But if I'm probably going to make problems for myself going forward. So future me will have a blast fixing that. Assuming he can't, assuming he won't just, oh, for the love of fucking God, wait. Okay, so this is what I want to say. Assuming he doesn't die by jumping off. There we go. Not sure why that was so hard to say. Once you got steel going, you absolutely need 1 gig. All right, awesome. Well, so far we're doing decently well on power, though. This is actually full, almost at least. I'm so kind of surprised that this one has the least, to be honest. That should be more than enough. What you do is you'll hate your past self. Exactly. For doing something different what you do now. Exactly. And if you can't deal with that, then I'm assuming this game is not for you. He says confidently, and will probably regret those words. It's a foreshadowing. Facts, exactly. All right. One last check. I feel like I'm missing something. But that's always the feeling. I always feel, yeah, yep. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Your biggest tip is to get comfortable tearing things down. That is going to be my problem. That is definitely going to be my problem. Because I hate tearing things down. Okay, so that's my next question. I've been given some amazing advice today. So what is the best way to tear something down? I know about the control collect up to 50 objects thing. But I've also seen that you can explode things. Is that possible? Everything's temporarily until you reach fuel generators. There you go. All right, there's another 20 to go, which I assume is roughly like 4 or 5 minutes. So what I'm going to do is mute myself, go to the bathroom, and grab some water. So I'll be back in a minute or so, 2 minutes. Actually, you know what? For the Twitchers, I'm going to run ads just so I don't have to do it later on. So I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. What have I missed? You can't explode factories. I wish. I think I saw someone do it, like a short. Did they fake it? That would be nice. You can install a mouse allowing you to blow stuff up to deconstruct. I think you get the rest. Oh, okay. So it's a mod. All right. You can open up your save files in the Satisfactory calculator, highlight all of the factories. Really? Wait, what? No, Joe, I did not bet. I would recommend getting the mod that allows you to control the day-night cycle since you stream. Oh, right, because night could be annoying on it. Or is it the other way around? Maybe you only want night. All right, that's a good point, though. That's a good point. That is a really good point. Just checking the stream quality. I'm going to write this down right away. Where, though? Right? What's going on? Yeah, that's good enough. At least I have it noted down somewhere. Turn that down. All right. So, do I have all the reinforced plates? I think I do. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome back. Oh, the name is Sky UI. All right. Let's go for it. I need to keep it written down. There we go. Awesome. Great advice. I must resist every tendency to paint everything the copper finish. Oh, right. You can paint stuff, can't you? Oh, gosh. Forgot about that. You can be removed. I don't need this one in. You know, let's keep it because it helps me get back there. And next, surely it helps me find my way. I think I put down more than once. Doesn't matter. There we go. Highlights. Oh, it's a hassle. All right. But if it's one add-on, I should be fine. Wait. Where's my... Why isn't it showing my light? My light guy. Can I not highlight it? I think I did. You can change the factory swatch and you will repaint all of your existing... Really? Really? All right. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. Forget you can't build up and down. Oh, you mean I can build vertically? Yeah. Oh, that would be fun. That would be a challenge in the future. Go for like a skyscraper factory. That could be fun. But I guess we could do something like that once we have a more proper, stable electricity output. And I don't think coal is the BN all, what do you call it? The final base of our power output. Skyscraper looks unnecessarily cool in this game. There's no such thing My throat is dry, by the way. I'm biting my tongue. There's no such thing as too cool or unnecessarily cool. It's just not, no, no. Oh, they recently gave us vertical splitters. That's amazing. Let's grab some of these while we're running around. I'm pretty sure it's a damn bastard somewhere. That I need to kill. Of course, there's bugs. Here we are. Whoa, there you are. Nope. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Perfect. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm pressing all the damn buttons right now. I should probably just jump. Yep, let's do that. Did you see that? He came with me. There he is. Oh, god damn it. You can switch your chainsaw mode to area and get it a lot more fast. Didn't I have area mode? Or was I going for a single? I'm sure I had that area, didn't I? Wait. No, I have that area, right? But that's what that means. Because it says switch to single mode. Oh god. I haven't laughed that much in a long time. Alright, so... I'm guessing we can just start with the foundation. Let's go with the 1. Or do I need the 2? There we go. Oh, don't worry about it. It's very likely that I missed these things, so if you remind me and just keep an eye open, that's amazing. I'm guessing we should probably go... I don't know. Let's start with a... Actually, let's make one more. There we go. And chances are... I need... This will be above the footprint for all plants. So I'll probably need one more at least. Probably not enough, but... did you do the awesome shop stuff so far? No, I haven't actually. Not sure why. Wait, are all these 4s? No. No, I haven't done that yet. So that is probably something I should do. Do this. Oh, by the way, does... So sensitive. There you go. He has the resource availability, but yet to unlock. No, exactly. That's exactly what's going on. Oh, I can't do it the same way as the splitters. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's do this. And I'm also going to do this. I think that's a good idea. That's what we're going to do. This might just be me, but I like the idea of working vertically. It's nice because you get more ramp foundations. Oh, all right. Yeah, then I absolutely need to look into that because I do feel limited to the solutions I have. Is this good enough? I'm worried. Let's try. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't calculate how much I needed for these. All right. Oh, of course. Let's do that. I should be able to do it this way, right? And floor hole. Oh, nice. I'm thinking, do I want it more closer to the edge or even further back? Let's go with that.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point.
Your go-to is
Designers
typically
took
the catwalk
responsibility for
first.
humanity. Adjusting
The
pioneer
steeper stairs.
access
Oh.
metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Oh, of course. I built too close. Of course. Another ankle breaker. Where are you? Organization, watchtower. Give me a little bit of space.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does
I
not
honestly forgot.
that will narrow down the range
The
of
video there where someone
possibilities.
learned the camera snaps
You could
towers
just
of
hook it to a
machines.
coal-powered generator and see
Oh,
what happens.
that sounds like fun. Okay, I know what I didn't do. Probably didn't save that video, so I completely forgot. God damn it. All right, let's pick it up again. Just need a little bit to see what's going on. Okay, so it's going straight ahead. Yeah, okay, so there's one per. That makes sense. Let's see if we can do this. Think. Where is it? Where's the pipes? There we are. So if I do like so,
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid,
because I
including the
could
water
put
necessary
this.
for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly define
How does this
gravity,
work?
consider the use of pipeline pumps.
This is a mistake, isn't it? Right, that's how he did it. All right, I now remember. Now I remember. I believe what he did. Just give me a second. I'll figure this out somehow. And this one in front there. Wait, that one? Oh, I fell in. Gosh dang it. I don't like the swimming in this. Ugh. I'm trying to jump. Not. What? Why are you trying to get into that thing? What's going on? Why is it trying to tab or Q when I press base? What's going on? Something's wrong. Go around then. That's annoying. What was that? It was in my, like in the menu the entire time. Was under, like, as soon as I jumped out of the water, it came up. All right, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was that. I was kind of expected that that was the case, but it was so annoying. Why would they not remove that option? All right. That's the main setup almost done. I'm going to need these. Can I do that? Is it connected now? I think it is, right? Okay, this is annoying. Sure, there's a way. I know that you can lock it, but let's try from this. Oh. It's connected. Awesome. Yeah, also, thanks for being patient with my absolute horrendous control of this character. I don't know why, but I don't like the way this character controls. Period. Snap it to the coal plant first. Oh, all right. Let's try that next time. Guess we should just add more. Because 2 is not going to be enough. Is it like Minecraft? Yes, it is. Okay, that did not help. You know what? Let's do it this way. Not going to look particularly nice, but right now I just want to make a way up. Nations ramp. There we go. We said 6, right? I need 6, which means I need a lot more space. Very epic music to my chopping of limestones. I believe it's from the latest Doom installment, right? Doom Medieval? No, not Medieval. What is it? What is it? Dark Ages. That's the one. Wait, what? Have I? I have. No, I haven't. What I've done is missed this part. Oh, I'm missing reinforced plates. Of course I am. Wait, how much do I get from these? 75. So that's 150. That's 345, 150 plus 345 is 750. That's more than enough for now. So we'll return with more reinforced plates. I want it closer. Why can't I do that? This is a temporarily. Oh, no, apparently not. I didn't even. Oh. All right. This feels like a better advantage point. Let's see. After snapping to the coal plant, you can drag the lift down to the floor. Okay, so something. This seems to me snapped, right? But it does. But there's also a gap, or will it? These one are closer. I can't really get it close enough. Or is this how it works? Oh, the gap is fine. Okay. Well, the thing is, gap might be fine, but I don't like it. And I don't want to redo all of these, so I'm just going to do my original way. But I'll keep that in mind for the future. No, that was wrong, wasn't it? Is this one also wrong? Damn. Yeah, I think I did a mistake on all of these. How do I tell? Oh, press and nudge. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. So, like this. But I'm guessing I can't reverse it. Okay, like that. Drag it down. H. And nudge. Up, down, left, right. Why is... Building cannot be nudged. What am I missing? I pressed H. I have my options, but I can't nudge it. Do I have to click something? What else do we have music-wise? You can't nudge... Not the factory. Well, I'm trying to nudge the conveyor lift. Oh, or do you mean I have to nudge the factory itself? You can't nudge it all, but it seems like you need to replace all the lifts anyway, so it doesn't happen. Oh, are you saying I have all of them? Oh, gosh. All right. All right. Gosh, damn it. Oh, nope, not that. Ugh. No, place the lift on the floor like I did, then press edge. Okay, let's try that again, because I'm pretty sure I did that, but let's try it. So, there we go. Now it's on the floor, in front. Press H. Now I can nudge it. Oh, I couldn't. Why couldn't I nudge it earlier? Was it because I snapped it to the coal first? Oh, darn. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I would love to have like in Minecraft where you can hold on shift. You don't fall off. So actually let's do it this way. Oh, okay, okay. No, I get it. No, that works perfectly. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, we're doing great now. And that one was a mistake. There we go. Wait. What's going on? What's wrong with you? It's on the floor. It's pointing the right way. Why isn't it connecting? What am I doing wrong now? Oh, probably wasn't in front of it, was I? There you go. 15 years of 3D modeling, but I can't deal with 3D space. Perfect. The areas will overlap. Oh, I haven't thought of that. That's exactly what I need. Oh, okay. I will be a master once this session is done. Now let's see. No. Oh, it's going nuts. Why are you spazzing out? Can I try and do it? Yeah. That doesn't look right, does it? Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. I can't wait till I get blueprints. Exactly. That is the next milestone. Definitely the next milestone. Do you upload VODs? Yes. Actually, since I'm streaming straight to YouTube, the VOD will already be saved. Unless you go above 12 hours, then you have to upload it manually. But as long as it's less than 12 hours, you're fine. So it's always going to be on my YouTube channel or Twitch. But Twitch will only have it for like 6 days or something like that. So short answer, yes. Let's not do that. Let's just do this. And then we're going to slowly, because my ankles have taken enough damage for the day. I'm telling you, the awkwardness of this is insane. Can I? Yes, I can. Perfect. Please do. That would be awesome. I don't have a lot of Satisfactory streams, but a few of them. But I feel like it's one of the games that seems to be staple for me. So definitely going to be more Satisfactory moving forward. Oh, I don't have enough reinforced plates. Oh, gosh, damn it. Always comes back to that, doesn't it? Hello. There we go. All right, so we need at least one more extractor. Do you have a set stream schedule time that you stream? Yes, I do. Usually not Fridays. This is an exception. So Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, 7 p.m. my time, which is Central European time. Unfortunately, you have to do the math, the time math yourself. But yeah, that's what usually when I stream. So yeah, please join me. And I might do an extra stream tomorrow, depending on. I feel I need some revenge from yesterday. Yesterday was a horrendously bad stream from my side because my GPU was going 100% all the time for various reasons. Trying to play the new MMO, Blue Protocol Star Resonance. But yeah, it was laggy, the stream was terrible, everything like that. So I decided to cut that stream short, spend time on fixing whatever is causing the issue. Now it seems to be fixed. As far as I can tell, no lag or quality has happened during the stream. If it has, please tell me. Other than that, Saturdays, yes, is the next one tomorrow at 7 p.m. But I might do one early because I want to. But yeah. If I do, though, I'll post it on like community or upload a stream notification. But we have a problem. We are lacking reinforced plates. Thing we really needed to have a lot of. And I don't think I can do much about that other than I'm just going back to base. I'm afraid. Or I could plan for the not sure what happened with my voice there, but it does do that every now and then. How about we plan for the coal? How much does it need, by the way? How much does each of these beasts need, coal-wise? You will keep an eye out? I appreciate that. I have great chat interaction. Thank you. I really, that's one of the nicest things I've heard so far. To be honest, I needed that. It's one of the things when it comes to new streamers, I can still consider myself new. I began like in May, the end of May. So hearing that people feel like I can actually having conversation with chat feels great. So thank you. All right. So how much coal do I need again? 45. Right. No, right? No. What is this again? That is not coal. That's something else. How much coal do I need? What is this? Can't I see that somehow? Nope, that's the exact same. How much coal do I need? I'm pretty sure like 120 conveyor should be more than enough. Let's look this up because I really want to make sure I do this correct. Satisfactory. Power. No, not power. Coal. Power. Oh, here we go. 45 water consumption. If you hover over the exclamation, it shows you the rates. All right. You're mentioning the exclamation mark. Where is it? Am I blind? Or this thing? No, I'm blind. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to click it. Yeah, there, perfect. Love the delay, but perfect. Thank you. Okay, so 15. I need 6 coal power plants in total. That's what we're going for. We have 5 right now, but I need 6. Oh, math. 6 times 15 is 90. So at 120 is more than enough. I can actually add another 2 power plants. Perfect. So we're going to go for a 120 split, or no, sorry, conveyor belt. We need to split it 2 times. Make sure you turn on the water pumps on and the miners to allow the plant to fill up all the way before you connect it to power plants. All right, yes. Okay, yeah, so what I did was I expected to have to use some biomass burners, at least 2 of them, to kickstart everything. Is that enough, or... Oh, please ignore the ad stuff. I snoozed it. I haven't fixed that part yet, but it's snoozed. No ads. Is the biomass burners enough, or do I need to kind of wait for everything to kick up? I need to have the biomass burners going either way, and I might need more than 2 because I need the coal power. I need the coal to have power too. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh well, we'll figure something out. For now, let's figure this out. So if I have 120 in, and I need to split it. Gosh, I hate that. Can I do a manifold here? I know we did a manifold earlier for the biofuel, solid biofuel stuff. Will that manifold work in this case too? If I make a splitter on each. Oh, I probably should. Well, the factories are going with the biomass burners right now. Manifold is fine. Then we'll go for manifold. Perfect, because it doesn't take up much space. So I need this. This. I would love to make this a lot faster, but it is what it is. One of these days. Oh, that's wrong. Well, here's another question for the manifold stuff. I believe it's either a short or YouTube video. If I place a Mark II into this and a Mark I on this, will that change the rate between the belts? Manifold works fine unless you are dealing with low throughput items where the fill up time gets extreme. Okay, you can connect the splitters directly to the... Oh, I can do that. Oh, that's even better. Even cleaner. Oh, come on. There we go. So what you said is if I do this... Is it connected now? If that's close? I don't feel like it's connected. Oh, all these buttons. So how would I do that? So now they are overlapping. Closer. Okay. I'm assuming there's a delay, so I'm going to wait a bit. Is this close enough? Or even closer than this? Right at bottom. So what, like that? Hold control. Yeah, I probably should. Is that close enough? I love this delay, by the way. Hover on splitter. Hold down control and hover on splitter. That's damn close. I feel like this would be the spot. So I'm holding control right now, but I need to be this? That doesn't... Really? I'm feeling I'm messing something up right now. Because I was holding control and I was hovering over the splitter. Oh, sorry. Hover on the splitter. Wait, you said something else. I read it wrong. I read that wrong. You said... This is trick no me. Okay, fair enough. And no close to hold control or one, again, sorry, ignore the commercial stuff or advertising stuff. Or we might have to have at least one ad before the end stream. No close, hold down. Hold on control on one snap. Don't hold control. Okay. So this is, again, I'm assuming this is close enough because if I move it even closer, it will be yellow. That's not right, is it? Should I look this up? This should be close enough. I would love to have something to test this out. No, you point it directly at the lift itself. I believe such a maneuver may require some orientation of a character. You are currently pointing at the ground. Okay, so like this, stand in front of it and do that. Is this correct? I feel like I'm onto something now. I do hope there's a lot of yes in chat. Please. This delay is going to kill me. I'm honestly my heart is kind of beating. Blammo, all right. Intrigue, yes, all right, we're going. We're doing something. There we go. Okay, so I need to stand in front and just point. Oh, wow, this is so much faster. This is, okay. Knowing myself, though, this might not. Is this really right? I mean, the worst thing that happens is I need to redo this, so. All right, so let's prepare I believe this needs to be Mark II. Let's do it with this right mode and no, what now? Oh, missing. Still looks cursed. Yes, it does. It does look cursed. But it's correct. I'm happy with that. All right, so now we reached the limit. We need reinforced plates because I'm going to have to make a ton of Mark II because we're going all the way over there. All the way in that corner. Behind that, you can always see the boulder right there. That's the nearest copper, or sorry, coal. But it's covered with the boulder, and I don't have it in tools to fix that. I don't know what went wrong exactly. I think it was, like you mentioned, the orientation of my character. Standing in front of it was a lot easier. All right, let's head back. I need to trek all the way home. All the way home. Let's see if we can gather some stuff on the way. There we go. All right. So we do have some Twitch ads, but since I'm just running, I'm not gonna wait. So we can wait back in camp. I assume this is gonna take more than 2 minutes. Oh. Why are these two idiots back? Ouch. Get over here. Ouch. That was poorly timed. No, no, no. Don't do that. Hate these. I really do hate these. I so hate these. There you are. There we go. That's one. That's... Did I get it? No, I didn't. Come on. There we go. All right, this time ads are absolutely happening because I've used all my snooze. Only have 3 snooze per stream, apparently. Big log. Big log. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of damage. What's the name of that commercial? Flexi tape, is it? It's a lot of damage. Nothing flexi tape can't fix. I remember. Well, at least I know where I'm at. Kiruyama. Most fine. And shouldn't sing. I've been doing so well all this stream, and all of a sudden I decided to start singing. No. No, you didn't miss anything on Twitch, by the way. I did not sing. I tried. But only the veiling of harpies came out. Or banshees. I'm not sure which one's worse. Or I am, probably. My singing. Get this big tree. And let's see if we can't fix those reinforced plates. My guess is, though, that I am probably low on resources for those assemblers. Needing screws, steel pipes. We did kind of load those containers, though, so hopefully it's been going. Right, crouching. How the hell would you do that? I can't really... Do you start by crouching? Isn't it's no, it's not control, it's C, is it? Oh my god. How long have I been able to do that? Don't tell me the entire game. Please, for my sanity, don't tell me the entire game. God damn it. All right, I'm going to try it. Just give me a second. We're going to try a slide jump. All right, let's just do it. All right, run. Crouch, jump. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can I? Oh, whoa. But it gets even better with Blade Runners. And it took you to phase 3 to find that one. Well, I guess I have good luck then, because I'm going to use that. It feels, I need some coordination, but yeah. Do I need to, like, jump, release, crouch, or can I hold down crouch through the entire thing? Blade Runners and a parachute? All right. I also seen that gliding thing where, or rather gliding, where you travel across power lines. How long until I can get that one? You get it faster and faster each time you jump? Really? That's insane. I can hold it. Okay, so all I need to do is time the crouching or the jumping. And you can slide on the belts. Oh, by the way, oh, sorry, Glissa, by the way. Welcome. I didn't notice you were a new chatter. My bad. How you doing? How how's your day been? I love your name, by the way. Glissa Sunseeker. That's a great name. Let's see, all of these and what's going on? The zipline thing can be unlocked early if you find Ethereum research map. All right. And it's quite nice to change C to control. I might argue a bit with that because my pinky is on shift. So I could potentially swap shift to my ring finger, but then I have to twist my arm. That might just be me. I might be anatomically different than anyone else, but the C kind of feels natural to me. Oh my god. I'm gonna get sick though, but that's a lot faster. I'm also used to play guitar, so that movement of having it on scene kind of works for me. What am I doing, by the way? Oh, reinforced plates. Right. I need to steal these first because I don't have enough. At least a few of them. There we go. Reinforced plates. Probably this way. All right, I can do this. Oh my god. This is epic. Spider-Man can go home. That's such a bad... All right. Awesome. Can I do it up? Can it be done upwards? Or no, probably not. I mean, it is faster, but hopefully no one's feeling like ill staring at this thing. Oh, I made a mistake. That's a newbie mistake to do. Oh, that's so bad. That is even worse. Skipped in the last minute. There we go. That probably works. Oh, you had it for a long time? Oh, I'm jealous. I've had some of the worst gamer tags in life. I think it started with the Dark Cry. That was my first one. Oh, thinking of it is terrible. Don't ever add something like Dark or Cry in your gamer tag. You'll regret it once you get older. I had... I think that's actually the one I've had the longest. The only one I had a long time. It's such a bad... Such a hurt my hand to see for a while. Oh, okay, yeah. I can see that. And also you have to release the D button. Well, I guess in this game it's not really that big of a deal because you can just turn around, but I can see it be a terrible thing to do. No, yeah. No, I can definitely see it could hurt. Right, so reinforced plates. Apparently, should we gamble? Do we think 100 is enough? I don't think it is. I think we need a lot more. I think we need a lot more. So here's the thing. We are currently building our coal plant right here. And the coal, double check, so it is in the area I pointed out. Not really. So let's move these. Oh gosh. I don't like this system. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, weekends that starts with a beer. Yeah, it will be amazing right now. Well, I probably shouldn't. I bought a what's called, I'm not sure if it's an international thing, but we do have in Sweden, they sell at our liquor stores a rum called Plantation. And it's one of the best rums. It's reasonably cheap too. So it's costing I'd say I'm going to say roughly $25 to $30, which is in Swedish price. That's cheap. And I had it for like 3 days. And I drank the entire thing, which probably not something I should like admit. And I don't recommend doing it. Absolutely not. And my mom or dad might be listening, so sorry, mom, dad. Your son, I swear, is not an alcoholic. I just love drinking a bit every now and then. So roughly like this. So those are our coals, apart from one, which has a big boulder on top of it. So if we could grab 2 of these and have a full Mark II conveyor belt going from this part all the way to in here. Is that enough? Is 100 reinforced plates enough for that stretch? I feel like it isn't. I feel like I need a lot more. All right, let's do this. While that is gathering, let's make sure these have enough. Which means I'm going to grab all of these. And yeah, you know what? Let's grab all of it. Or do I not have enough screws? Is that what's happening? It looks like that is what's happening. We really used all of the screws. That's amazing. Amazing. Take all. If me. There we go. And probably made a mistake of putting all the plates in here. Let's grab a few of these. Let's do that. That's 24, so I don't think that's enough either. Or rather, it might be enough. I don't want to run back. I want this to be the last time, if possible. You're from Germany, so I expect I should be able to buy it also. Yeah, I highly recommend it because it works perfectly well by itself, just purely like in an ice glass. I personally go for room temperature. I guess it should be slightly colder. Ninja Dogs 14. Hello there. How you doing? Welcome. What have you been up to today? We are currently trying to get our coal power plant going, and we built most of it, but we're lacking one coal plant and some coal. So we're kind of gathering all the reinforced plates we can right now because it's a long trek. If I have to run from this lake over here all the way back to the spot, so it's a bit of a jog, isn't it? You guess that might be a little too few. Yep, I believe so too. We probably need, I would say 200 is probably the minimum I would go for. But then again, I don't know. This will take some time. Will take quite some time. Let's see, Ninja Dog, you have work, procrastination, satisfactory, One Piece. That sounds like an amazing day, to be honest. Well, work can be up and downs, right? Procrastination, that's mandatory. You have to do it. Satisfactory, fun. Are you doing it? Are you playing it at the same time you're watching One Piece? I'm assuming you're watching One Piece. Or maybe you're reading it, the manga. Or maybe you're watching the, what's it called? Not real time. What's it called? The live? What? What is it called? Can't remember. Well, the real version of it. Joe, you can avoid screw production completely with enough hard drives. So we're back to hard drives. All right, awesome. And Glissa, you'll never have enough screws. Yeah, I'm slowly realizing that. How about this? This will take some time. How about we try to find a few more hard drives? I can't play at the same time because I watched subbed. Oh, okay. Wait, subbed, that would mean English, right? You can't, well, either way, I don't think you should play and watch at the same time. You should probably enjoy one of them, right? And you're watching the anime, how far you've gone? Which arc are you on? I think I've seen all of them right now, which would mean 36 chapters. Is that correct? Or something? I'm past the Vano arc. Oh, that's true. That's stub. Oh, right. Yes, you're correct. My head. Yes, subbed is with subtitles, of course. Dub. Yeah. I prefer now that my head is correctly oriented. I prefer subbed over dubbed. I just like the voice actors. Oh, you're in what's that arc called? The whole Cake Island. I assume then you're well, you're quite a bit into it. 840 though. You still have a few hundred episodes left. Oh, thank you, Glissa. Live action, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Not necessarily the most efficient material-wise. All right. But I think we're doing decently, considering early gameplay. But here's the thing. I've heard about these hard drives a few times now. And there might be at least one or two nearby. We've gotten one of them. We've gotten one of them. And Glissa, Japanese with subtitles. There you go. Here we go for another one. I have 3 decently nearby. There's one in this area. So roughly in this area. So let's try. That's just a question mark. I'm going to cheat just a little bit. I'm going to place this one right there. Then we have one in this area. Am I looking at that right? It might be at the top of something, which could be a problem. Which might be a problem. Let's see if we can't grab this one. By the way, Ninja Dogs, did they, like chapter 36, whatever it is, that's the end for now? Not end as in the anime, but they haven't released more episodes. Or am I just missing where they are? Because I just came up to the last episode, and that's where it stopped. Oh, get over there. No, I don't want to break my ankles. Kind of like them. All right, let's see if we can use this. Ooh, speed run. Oh, this is going to be such a problem. Let's see. Iron is so common that the ease of no screws exceeds the importance of minor material deficiencies. That's my log. Okay. I guess at some point we'll have to make that balance. You have no idea where it is. I'm still catching up. There you go. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, let me know if this is kind of like sickening. Avoiding spoiler has been difficult. I bet. Yeah. I bet. I just read the manga. To be honest with you. So I'm not going to tell you anything. And also chat if anyone else wants to talk One Piece, keep it non-spoiler. Because it is worth it, I guarantee. I think it's one of the best animes out there. Personal opinion, I guess. Mohammed, welcome back. Is your phone okay? Oh, God. Oh. Holy shit, how fast am I going? Oh, okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, aren't I? That's so dumb. Holy shit. What on earth was that? Why hasn't anyone told me about this running thing before? I've been playing for like 30 hours or something, even more if you like look. Oh, hello? Hello? Yeah. Whoop. Oh, ouch. I shouldn't have touched the volume while they were hunting me. Oh, God. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh, this is so dumb. All right, focus. He says and makes some mistakes straight away. Okay, is one down? No. I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. Can I at least get one of you? Nope, apparently not. I thought I hit that guy 3 times. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Sorry if I'm running back and forth. Galissa, so that's why I told you to game check. Well, welcome to Twitch side. On Twitch, we have the advantage of music. So if you're curious, there's a ton of music on this side. Oh, rotors, nice. And right now we're listening to Frog Leap Studios and his cover. I love it. No. Yeah, the jumping was a bit more than I expected, to be honest. Do I need power? I need power. Do I have the capacity for power? No? Isn't it one of these power things? All right. It is my first playthrough. I'm gonna say it like this. I've played it multiple times, but I usually stop at this point. For various reasons. Usually because I play for so many hours straight, and for like in very few days, I get tired of the game. And I usually tend to build such complicated and perfectly organized stuff that when it comes down to destroying it, it's like, no, I don't want to. So you can kind of see this as my first playthrough. This is as far as I've gone. Oh, can I? Wait. Okay, yeah. Oh, didn't I do that? Contains, yeah, awesome. Perfect. So we need one more. And I'm going to remove this before I forget about it. You feel it? You do the same shit? There you go. Luckily, this is such an addictive game. Even the like early gameplay is fun. The full game really opens up after you have jetpack and gas power plants. Really? Okay, so at least I should get to that point before I do anything else. That's probably where I'm my main aim right now. All right. Let's see how quickly I can get to this new place. Oh, come on. We need jetpacks. We can just do this. I reached aluminum in my furthest playthrough, but restarted with each big update since. All right, yeah. Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, that makes sense. But now that they've released, is it 1.1, right? Are they really updating much more than this? Or have they kind of realized this is the end? We don't need more. Holy shit. So dumb. Whoever came up with this mechanic is insane. A genius. I love it. Your first playthrough starting with update 4.5. Oh, wow. Wait, that's quite some time ago, isn't it? I think I kind of got into the game around, what was it, patch 8? Is that what it's called? Update 8? Do I need to go around? Probably. Nope. Okay. Going up hills is apparently quite rough. Just debugging aluminum factory on my latest run. Oh, right. Ooh, I haven't gotten to aluminum yet. Joe, one was quite recent in terms of game development. I'm sure they'll think of more. Probably. Looking at how well received the game is, it wouldn't really make sense for them to abandon it, or not abandon, but probably stop adding stuff. Oh, you started all the way back to update 3, Ninja. How many years is that now? It was released back in 2019, if I'm not mistaken. So that's 6 years ago. I feel like I'm missing something. Something is going to attack me at any point right now. No? All right. Something around that, yeah. Okay, pull. Awesome. Oh, did I need a rotor? Oh, that's why. Was that the thing I just saw there? I needed rotor to open it. They need some more QOL updates. Okay. Not sure what that... I mean, I understand the quality of life stuff, but what would you say is the important thing right now? What are we sorely missing? Probably should have done this at the other side too, but hey, there we go. Okay, so I think we have 3 of these now. 3 hardwares, or hard drives, sorry. Yep, we have 3 hard drives. Let's see what we can get from these. Holy shit, holy shit. Okay, I'll probably have to stop. They need to fix the blueprint issue with vertical splitters and lifts. Oh, okay. So there's some proper debugging going on. Let's see. Throughout the entire development, they pushed back the debugging in the QLL until the game was feature complete, which is now. Yeah. To be honest, they have done some good stuff recently. Awesome. But they really need to improve the train. Okay. I haven't gotten to the train yet, so I am expecting to have fun with that part. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you for the Prime sub and the follow. Thank you so much. I believe you're my first Prime sub. That is something I will remember, so thank you very much. Kind of insane that Prime has that thing. Like, free sub every month, right? I believe. Was not a lot of wood or leaf, was it? Ninja, to be honest, I'm spoiled by Factorio. Oh, true. That's one of the games you can it doesn't really have anything to complain about anymore. I mean, it's been in development for probably a decade, right? I wouldn't be surprised. It is a good game. It's also one of those games I do want to revisit at some point. I never got far that one either. I mean, compared to what you could do. Isn't it space? You can leave the planet and go to space now. Is that the end game? Guessing there's more. What am I trying to do, by the way? 2013. Holy shit. That's 12 years. Time flies. How long was it in early access? I think they came out of early access like a year or two ago, was it? No idea. I've never got to watch you. No idea. If I ever get to watch it, but I'm having a great time right now. I'm glad. I'm really glad. And I do hope you get to see me again because it's been a blast getting all these advice and people fun. I love this shit. I haven't gotten very far on it my own. Yeah. Not sure. What's the difference between, well, apart from the obvious, which is 3D versus 2D, right? But what would else be the main difference? I mean, they're very similar in nature, aren't they? Yo, I'm playing Factorio right now. Oh, on Volcanus at the moment. Is that part of the expansion? The Ninja Dog motivation is hard. Yes, it is. Finding time, I'd say. I mean, I'm in a fortunate position where I do have a lot of time because I'm by myself and everything like that. Take it as you want. If it's fortunate or not, I'll leave it to everyone else to decide, but it does give me time to play games, to stream. I don't have to really worry about anyone else. But I do hope to get back to game development really soon. I've been kind of in a slump about that, and mostly because right now at work I'm doing a lot of 3D modeling, and I really don't feel like going 8 hours of work then back to another 3 or 4 hours of modeling on stream. Not really my thing right now. And yeah, they have very different approaches to infinite resources. Oh, true. That is true. Because you don't have infinite stuff in Factorio, right? It's limited. While you can probably expand map a lot more than you can Factorio. It's more procedural, I guess. That's cool. Let's see how many reinforced plates we have. We'll probably do something with this. I built this conveyor belt to grab, I think it's copper on the other side, but I haven't really used it. Joe, Factorio has technically infinite endgame where a mega basing is much more encouraged. Okay. Throughput is measured in items per second rather than items per minute. That is true, and that probably makes a big difference, doesn't it? Ninja, Factorio really forces you to scale up your production where it isn't as important in Satisfactory. Really? I guess that makes sense. It's one of the nuances of these two games that I really haven't grasped. Probably because I haven't played enough. The enemies in combat are much more of a concern in Factorio, true. And I kind of love that. At least to some extent. It gets tiring once you reach a point where kind of too overpowered. It doesn't really matter anymore. But it is interesting how they do that. What's it called? Pollution gas or pollution area. That's kind of interesting. We need reinforced plates. Can I? Yes, I cannot. Yeah, I can. It's such a dumb backup. And you can have early game factories in Satisfactory be perfectly sufficient into the end game. Really? Okay. So I'm guessing that's mostly to the basic materials. In Factorio, that's much harder. All right. That would be a completely new challenge, wouldn't it? All right. So we've reached almost 250 reinforced plates. I'm going to bet on that is enough. I'd really like to get the coal power plant going. Okay, now I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. I'm not invincible. Need to remember that. Remove stamp. Highlight. Let's go. Should I be grabbing the nails, by the way? I mean, I'm assuming they're important, but should I really grabbing them? Like now, not later. Oh, uphills. Can't do that. It's downhill. There we go. Ooh, the Pidgey That Flies. That's a cool name. ADA would like to remind you that jumping off cliffs is not a fix-it-approved use of work time. All right, I think I have a new idea. You just inspired me. How about I try and make my own ADA stream? That's probably overkill, but it will be a lot of fun. And how's the game? I love this game. I really do. I answered this question earlier. This is not my first playthrough. But I tend to stop roughly around this point for various reasons. Mostly because I don't like tearing down what I already have. And I do get slightly overwhelmed by the amount of things you can do. But right now I'm having a ton of fun. Doing this on stream is probably the way for me to get this done. Like, play the game. And Ninja, let's see, in Satisfactory, load balancing is a lot more powerful. In fact, the internal buffers aren't so big, so you don't have to wait so long for manifolds to ramp up to max production. Oh, really? That's a neat detail. Joe, it's hard to sum up the differences in short form. True, I mean, they are both really advanced games, so really different, I guess, from what we can tell. In Satisfactory, there is much more focus on building and aesthetics, while in Factorio, it's pure efficiency. True. Yeah. I think that is probably one of the best summaries we've had so far. A lot of more advanced, detailed description, but that is really like more aesthetic versus pure efficiency. I'm guessing Factorio would be like a line, like someone within logistics, like best, like dream game. I'm just making assumptions, but it does feel like that. How's sound, by the way, on the Twitch side? I haven't really checked in a while. I hope it's fine. And there's like a big difference between the average volume in the game compared to the music. So that might be very obvious. I don't know. Right. Let's see if we can't. I think we need to get the coal powers going. Oh, sorry, the miners. That's probably our prio right now. Where are you? So this is the first one. That's the boulder. So we need this one to have a miner. I think we can make one. Didn't I plan for this? Do that. And I'm thinking we could run the other one past here. Can we? No, I didn't want that. Oh, shit, I forgot. It always hits me at least once. What's that on your head? Is that... I'm not going to say it. It wasn't really bad, but I'm not going to say it. It might sound bad. Was it another one? Or is it the same one? Shit. Oh, no, it's not going to kill. It's not going to kill me. I'm complete denial. Ninja, you had something. Let's see what to say. Personally, what makes me want to play Satisfactory over Factory is the three-dimensional. The three-dimension allows for some very challenging space-related challenges if you go out of your way and push myself. Oh, if I go out of my way and push myself. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, at the same time, I do love the 2D effect of Factorio because it feels like you have a better view of everything, and you could probably make it more efficient, which is the main deal with the game. I do love the 3D stuff. It feels more, I don't know, the feeling of looking at a proper factory just feels great. And I hope you weren't getting ads as I gave an answer to your your DM there. Usually I do stop. For everyone new here, I do stop during Twitch ads so everyone can catch up. I want people to miss content because of, yeah, well, they didn't pay for stuff. I'm not about that. So he wasn't. Perfect. You were in ads. All right. So I read your previous message about you preferring 3D dimension. I have to agree with you. Like Factorio, it's great for like a proper overview. You can see from top down, easy to see what you're doing. But there's something about building these factories, this mega stuff in 3D. Feels, I'm not sure what the word's a proper word for it, but it just feels great. Then you have something else. Making dense, load balancing production has been some of the most enjoyable and rewarded projects I've taken on in Factory game. Yeah, there you go. And there we go. That's my message saying ads are done. Perhaps they were done even before this. But there we go. All right. There's probably someone out here, right? What's the rules when you cross? You look left and right, then back, left again. Then you run for your life. Is that the rules? I'm betting there's always. There you go. I knew it. And you're the fire one. There we go. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Here we go. That's right, Bezos, go away. Well, in this case, it's me. Oh, thank you, Ninja. Thank you for following. Really appreciate that.
And only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical
Wait, what? What did you say about my mouth?
Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification
and
potential countermeasures.
Oh, you never picked up spitted remains, didn't I? Or are you referring to the other ones? Because like they were landing on top of the coal mine, all the coal power, coal node, and all I did was start mining coal. Oh, yeah, we saw that because of the message, yeah. I'll see if I can grab them later on, but it was kind of annoying in the moment. Let's put down another miner. Is that a good direction? Yeah, that's a good direction. Usually what I would do is encase this entire thing with platforms. I'm not going to do this right now. I think we could do that in the future. I want to go through that. And what are you going to give me? You're going to give me 60. That's good enough. I would love it to be more precise, but really not much of a point, is there? Can I do that? Oh, I think I can. Oh, nice. What can I do with these? I guess we can call them parrots. I don't know. Let's see. Glissa, I tried a 2x2, 3x3 foundation size challenge to keep interesting and playing. All right. Quite refreshing and challenging for some change in gameplay. That's like Tell me you're really great at the game and brag at the same time without telling me you're really great at the game. That's like, oh, I have done too much stuff, so now I need to make up challenges. But that does sound like a fun challenge, by the way. Are you dipping? Yeah. Thank you again, Ninja, for showing up. It's been a blast. And you have a good one. And good night. I should probably start looking at the time. Not usually it's only spaghetti belts. Yeah, I feel that. And I hate that. I hate the spaghetti belts, to be honest. But they are so necessary. At some point, they become the necessary evil. Kind of. All right, so I can pick this up now. There's another one over here, isn't it? Oh, it's up there. If I can grab it without starting mine. There you go. Right, so now we need a splitter. All right, thank you, Ninja. Have a good day. Or good night. Let's put down a foundation. Let's not snap it to world. Okay. Have you ever done this? All right. Like in real life, what you would do now is you would kind of eke over the edge, right? That's what I just tried to do. I did this. I was trying to peek over the foundation. That's so dumb. Let's see. The Pidgey that flies. What Pidgey? Let's go with Pidgey. After the 1.1 update, 1.0 update released, I've started a new run of the game, right? They made a lot of really nice changes. Yeah, that was, honestly, I kind of did the same when I realized they released a Elite game. Well, at least feature-wise. And I love it. It's amazing. Have I seen Let Game It Out's videos a long time ago? I remember he did this, I think he called it a conveyor belt tornado or something like that. I haven't seen his stuff recently. Perhaps I should pick it up. Has he done any more crazy stuff lately? Let's add. Is that a merger? That is a merger. Oh. Get up. Is that centralized? I don't know. Watch center. Let's go with that. It's been a while, but he went nuclear. Isn't that his stick? Just to go absolutely insane with these things. Oh, that looks good. That looks less good. Let's go with default. Oh, this is how bad I was at the game only a few weeks ago. I didn't know about the straight mode for belts. I use default for everything. I would do this. I was like, maybe that's not good enough. Let's turn it. No, that doesn't work. Let's do this. And then this is what I did back then. Then someone's like, there's modes, right? I'm like, no. And that saved me. Literally and figuratively in this game, yep. I mean, the straight thing, although it doesn't work in all cases, in some cases, like, why not this one? This seems like the ideal thing to use the straight mode in. But no. But it does work a lot of the time. Right. Okay. What do I need now? I need water. Haven't done this in a while, so let's double check all the streams. And I'm doing this because yesterday, which is usually my regular streaming time, I had issues, big issues. My GPU was running at 100% while I was streaming. Like the entire time. I was playing the new MMO, Blue Protocol, Star Resonance, but it was so bad, like the quality of the stream, that I didn't get anywhere in the game, and I had to end early. So after like hours of fixing and balancing my GPU usage, I was like, I have to do another stream. So I decided to play some Satisfactory today. You hope to optimize the belts. What's there to optimize regarding the belts? And could I? Let's do this. Let's grab you. Let's do that. I'm assuming that I can't really do this without another burner. For now. Oh, placement. Yeah, well, that's true. It's really hard, though. I've tried some similar stuff in 3D. Used to work a lot in Houdini, which is a lot of procedural node stuff. And it's really hard to figure those things out. Although this is not procedural, but still. It's really hard. But hopefully, yeah. You know what? Let's wait until we have all the belts down. You can imagine, yeah. All right, so here's another question then. You've all given me amazing tips so far. Do you have a tip for placing these things? In Factorio, you can just drag and it will place, right? But here, do I need to click, then go to another, click on the bowl again, and go further, or can I do something else? This is, as far as I can tell, the fastest way to do this. And I can always go really far, I guess, but this is how you do it? All right. So I guess there's no other way then. So I'll use CAD. CAD is cool though. Never used it myself. But I love the idea that CAD brings. That you don't have to worry about polygons. I do not like polygons, to be honest with you. It's so rough trying to figure out, oh, you need the perfect amount of polygons here, because if you try Boolean, you're going to get edge problems. It's like, oh, god damn it. I hate it. Later, you unlock a different power. All right, yeah, the power tower. That's optimized for long distance power transfer. I might already have power tower, or I haven't yet, but I've seen the milestone for it. So that might be not the next milestone, but the one after that. What was the next milestone we're going for again? Oh, the blueprint, right? I think it was the blueprint. Let's go. Let's do something. Oh, don't. There we go. I felt the presence. I'm worried that a blue or red orb of pain will come my way, but it seems fine. Oh. Yeah, definitely. And it's all mathematical, isn't it? CAD. There's no, like, yeah, I guess nothing else to worry about. All right, that's good enough. What's the worst enemy I've seen in this game so far? So all of them we've seen so far, which is the scaled pigs, that's what I call them, and the fire-breathing moose. No more sure what to call them. There's bigger versions of them, and they require 7 to 8 hits or something like that with your zapper. And the first time I encountered one of the big ones, couldn't really get the timing. That thing absolutely destroyed me. That was fun. No sarcasm at all. Okay, of course. So I guess that's my answer. There are some nasty versions of the small one. I'll get turned to machine code automatically. That will be amazing. At the same time, you remove the fun challenge also. Because sometimes it feels like a puzzle, right? Oh, what's that? Vision. Right, now I believe I can do this. Go straight, and then... Awesome. Oh, nice. So hopefully we did everything right before and made sure that these are connected. These are all Mark IIs, which means we're going to get 120 up. Get up, get up. And hopefully my miners, because I don't think one of them was an impure one, because impure only gets me 30, right? Or is it impure that gives you 60 with a Mark 1 miner? I don't remember. Impure is 30. All right, all right. So hopefully this is not an impure one. I don't think it is. I think it's a normal. Right. 30, 60, 120. And that is only for the Mark 1, right? Then you double that, or you add one step to the right. So Mark 2 will give me 240 on the pure nodes. Okay, so what we're going to do next... We're not... Or should we... Probably should start this up, right? But I still need at least enough for the water extractors. Should have brought more solid fuel. That's my conclusion right now. I should have done that. Let's split it, do this. So at least we can get the coal going, right? There's no issues along the way. Not sure if there's anything popping out, so let's just stand here for a while. You know it's a good stream when you're like realize you're 1 hour like over your original time. You can power one first, like one water extractor, and then power. All right, so if I do that, and I kind of kick up 2 power plants or full power plants, I can then use them to do everything else. Oh, 1 power plant first, but I still need the extractor, the water extractor, I guess. But that should be enough to kick everything else. All right, perfect. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a good plan. And that makes sense, because we're only... Alright, so here's another thing. I've noticed this before, and it annoys the hell out of me. There's like a kick right here. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's like they stop and then kick forward. That doesn't affect the speed, right? It's still perfectly in this case 60, but it will be 120. I'm not sure if it comes through, does it? It's wobbling. And that's not something I've done, like, that's things up wrong. That happens. I've seen it before. And I don't know how to fix it, if it's fixable at all. And I'm guessing it could be... Oh, it's only a graphics glitch? Oh, okay. Awesome. If it's only that, then I'm happy. It does look like there's more than one. Oh, it's kind of hard to look at. All right. I'm gonna use this to kickstart everything. I'm gonna build one more, but happens also with conveyor connections. Oh yeah, okay. Well, as long as I feel it's nothing I'm doing wrong, I'm quite happy with it, so I can live with it. Oh, this setup is so much more free than my previous one. I had platforms all the way. My cables were following the platforms perfectly. This is more like, nah. Nah, let's not do that. I like it though. Let's freeze up the mine somehow. Let's wait with that. Because I'm assuming if I do it now, it will probably end up overpowering everything. So let's add another burner. Just in case. Let's do that. And then connect this. This is a temporary burner. Just so I have enough power to kick one of these in action. And all I have to do now is watch this go up, right? I recommend unlocking the enhanced asset security milestone next. Oh, a new weapon. Oh, that's true. But the blueprint, though. The blueprint. How about that? I want the blueprint. Because it's annoying without it. Go to the last power plant and check the pipe. All right. Well, I'm guessing I don't have enough because I'm only starting this one, right? The pipe or the power plant itself? Cool. No water. Oh, we can do this though. We can start adding the cables. And honestly, we wanted one more of these. Can I make one more? I can. And the reason why, because earlier we kind of did the math and it seems like this is enough for quite some time. I think the building must be connected to the grid before it gets filled up. Really? Okay. Let's investigate that in just a second. Let's grab this. Do that. There we go. Oh, it's not connected down here, is it? And we need you. And we learned. No, we didn't. This one. Nope. Actually, what we're going to do. Do I need to do this from my watchtower? Must be connected. You're not sure if that's the case for power play. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out in just a second. Fever planta. Yeah. I assumed as much that you meant power plant, so. But it's a fun way of saying it. Fever planta. Sounds a bit Finnish, doesn't it? Fever planta. How many times can I say it before it becomes annoying? And I'm noticing I'm having issues pronouncing words, which means I'm probably getting tired. Usually what happens at this point. Oh, right. I forgot. Can't reach from here. God. Darn. Do this. Let's do that. Break an ankle or two. There we go. Awesome. Grab this. It's probably overkill. There we go. And then we learned something from last time. If I do that, let's click up, turn in, we connect. Perfect. All of that. I built the tower, all for that. Then we learned, if I grab this, nope, again, 7 splitter, look at this, click, but we need to make the right turn it this way. Then it should be automatically connected. Hopefully. I guess the only way to kind of confirm that is to go all the way up here. And I can't do that. I'll probably build a ramp. All right. That's 100. 100. Holy shit. It's already filling up fast. All right, so makes sense. So when this one is filled up, then we are ready to launch everything, I guess. I probably could start already, because this one is full. So if I connect this to the system, it has water, it has coal, which means this one now has 75. Perfect. And I should only have to do this, right? And now I can dismantle all the biomass burners. Pretty sure that is correct. And I'm guessing we can also do this. There we go. Everything's kicking up. Oh, right. I know what it is. Yeah, hype. This is what it's all about, isn't it? Just the feeling of accomplishments. Working for hours. This is literally hours. I spent the entire last stream, I played this, which is not the previous one, but the few back, to get the milestones. Now I'm here building this thing. So yeah, this is, everything's been leading up to this. Let's put it right there. Go this. I'm pedantic, so I want... Okay, I'll get that. Let's put it right there. Now, they should all be kicking up, right? How about this? How about the bad joke? How about that? It's terrible. Oh, almost. All right, let's see. Have they all kicked in? No. I'm assuming all of them have water. And no power. Why not? Oh, there you go. You just need water. Nicholas, a small recommendation for larger fluid builds. Try to connect the buildings to pipelines higher than the entrance to the building. Oh, right. Okay. So what I should have done is make one of those, like, C, like turned Cs that's slightly higher than this part. Or maybe that is even worse. How would that work, though? How would you do if you had to redo this part? How would you do it? I'm curious. Would you create another? Oh, the main pipe needs to be higher up, so you would elevate the main pipe. Okay. How would that wouldn't that have the same issue though? Or maybe because the main pipe is a smaller thing to fill, it's easier to fill using these three extractors, or something along those lines. Poorly explained, but which I assume since the extractors will also be lower. Otherwise, the fluid mechanics might go bonkers. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing to know for the future. Well, I assume this setup will be working for me quite some time until, what was the gas power plants? Was that the next step? All of them are going. What are my 510? I was pretty sure we were going to get more than that. Because 2 is 150. I have 6. Oh, that's 450. Well, that makes sense. And I might need 2 more power plants. Just some potential issues for the game mechanics. All right, so if I run into issues with this in the future, that might be the main culprit. Only with liquids. I'm pretty sure that is probably one of the most difficult things to like do some math on, right? Calculate and make sure it's a working mechanic. It's probably really difficult. Gonna be an issue with this build. Awesome. Should I add another one? Or should I make it 8? While I'm still at it. Yeah, a bit. I'm glad. Sometimes I'm really glad I'm not into the more mathematical side of game development. Just, hey, does this look nice? Yes, then we're doing great. That's my thing. I'm thinking we need another one. Or another 2, I should say. I'd rather have a overflow of electricity than not enough. Wait, okay, math, sorry. Oh, I can do this, right? I think I can do this. I learned this the other day. If I have 15 times 8, 120. There's calculator inside the game. I love it. So 8, that is what my 120 belt. Oh, no. Should be able to handle. Is that calculated like a hidden thing, even for veteran players? Oh, you knew about it? Alright. I was kind of curious if it was like someone just missed it completely. Because I found it out just the other day through a short. Is that guy? So I've seen his stuff every now and then. It's an older man. Can't really explain his features, but he's an older guy. And he does these shorts that are really high quality. And he explains various things like manifolds and things like that. I feel like he will be quite known. I'm mistaken about that? I also like the idea that someone can find ways to be a content creator even in later years. Gives me hope. Double very short from him too, I guess. Yeah, I might assume. I find it hard to believe that there are more people his age that will do this. Can I do this? No, I can't. Let's do it this way instead. All right. I need one of you. I probably don't have enough. There we go. That's the thing I'm dreading right now, that I won't have enough resources to finish this. Really hope I do. Is that? No, it's not all. So let's see. Glissa. My main source was Total Eclipse. All right. Oh, Total Eclipse. Not sure. Or something like that. All right. I'm always curious because this game, really having more information is gold. So see if I can find him, or is he not playing anymore, or did you just realize that you can figure these things out yourself? Awesome. I think that's it. All we need now are last splitters. Love that you can just increase the size of this thing. He has his own website for info and an active YouTube channel. Right, alright. I'll definitely look him up. Actually, I'll look him up right now because otherwise I will forget. Tend to do that. Oh, I spelled tote, and as soon as I did that, his name came up. There we go. Oh, he reacted to let's game it out. I just don't have that much time for gaming at the moment. Yeah, life does that. It comes and goes, right? I've been lucky that my current job allows me the extra time when I'm done. This. I feel we are done. Well, let me just check the final output. And hopefully we're looking at something along the lines of, should be more than 600. That is the ideal. We're not there yet, and I assume that is because the last two haven't kicked in yet. Oh, the last four? Last three? That's because you don't have... Oh, you have, but it's just not enough. It will take some time, I guess. Am I sitting on coal? I am. I'm sitting on 2 coal. Can't really help you, dude. You have to deal with it yourself. Let's do this. Let's go up in our little crow's nest. This looks amazing. I love this. This, I have to travel for work a lot. Oh, so I'm having a game on a Steam Deck. It's great, but I don't like to do much more than exploring the server on it. Do much more than exploring the server. Okay. I'm gonna get some ads. That's annoying. Never had a Steam Deck. Never tried it. But you can play Satisfactory on it. That's cool. Or did I read that wrong? It's great, but I don't like to do much more than explore. Okay, that's what I did read it correctly. Yeah, and also when it comes to traveling, I would love to be able to like read a book or play games while I'm traveling, especially like while I'm traveling with trains. I get car sick, so I can't do it. Even molded, yeah. All right. Yeah. It is good. I like it. I love it. Looks really... Wish I had put this further out, though. Because what I need now... Of course, I'm a YouTuber. Which means I need a thumbnail. Or maybe this is a good thumbnail. Oh, you modded? All right, there you go. Yeah, we're gonna have one more ad before we end the day. It was poor timing on my side. Sorry about that. Somehow, I always manage to time this poorly. I travel by car, but I spend a lot of time in hotels. All right. If I may, what is it they're doing, Glissa? Because it sounds like you're having quite exciting job, to be honest. And AJ Mrs. 21, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. And for staying for so long for the stream. Thank you. It's been a blast. It really has been a blast. I mean, like I mentioned earlier, I meant to close this, like turn off everything, end stream at 10 p.m. Now it's like 20 minutes past 11. So I've had a blast. Thank you everyone for entertaining me. It's been fun. The advice, oh God. Especially, I think my favorite advice for the day, at least the most fun one, is the running and jumping while crouching thing. That's insane. The fact that they actually allow that is kudos to the developers, because I honestly think it's a hack, to be honest. But it's so much fun. Love it. Other than that, I mean, the tips for quickly adding splitters, the control one, when you have control and you can swap between the splitter and merger. Oh, that's so much fun. You're an electric engineer and currently working as a service technician. Oh, nice. Sounds like you need a few years in school, like an engineering work. I mean, I guess the downside is the amount of traveling, but engineers, aren't they well paid? Or is that just me putting my nose where it shouldn't belong? All right, welcome back, Twitchers. Sorry about the last minute ads. We're kind of wrapping things up. Going through I'm kind of just being grateful right now. So yeah. And I guess I should just end it here. So, everyone, again, I'm going to say this a few more times. Thank you for showing up. Perfect song to end this stream on. I had a blast. I'm going to stream again tomorrow, which is my usual days. Friday isn't part of my usual streaming schedule. I usually stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. my time, which is Central European Standard Time. If you're curious, I believe I have my schedule on my community page. You can also type in a few commands in chat, and I think that will pop up. Or you can go to my about page on Twitch. But that, you all know this. You're all well familiar with how YouTube and the internet works, right? And there's a few other stuff. A few more followers today, so thank you everyone if you're still here. Thank you again. Also, Glissa for the Prime. I'm really grateful for that one. You're an absolute peach. And I'm just ranting right now. So, the usual, if you like what I do, follow me on YouTube, everkindlestudio. Please give me a follow if you really consider, if you like the stream. And that's it. And, oh, sorry, last thing. Glissa, I did an apprenticeship. I went to school after that again. Okay, so some practical work and then some academic. Okay. I'm guessing that what we're looking at are 5 years, something like 5 years probably. That's my guess, at least. And have a nice evening and see you tomorrow if you can manage. Hey, if you can manage, I'll be really grateful. But of course, health and work, private life, IRL stuff comes way before me. All right, so all right, this is it, everyone. Thank you so much. And the usual Twitch thing is you usually would look up people to raid with. Do we have anyone we can raid? Let's see. Let's see if we can find someone. We're usually not really good at this part. This part takes time. Let's see. I'm just going to do raid channel. Let's see if we can find someone. A lot of languages I do not understand. Is Satisfactory one of these people from non-speaking languages just kind of, hey, you know what? This could be my thing. Ooh, someone has the title, "This might be my new favorite game." So that might be a new Satisfactory streamer. So let's see what he's up to. At least it's mentioning Satisfactory. I need to do this, I believe. All right, so I'll pass you all along. And again, I know I'm repeating myself, but have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon. Thank you all. Let's start the raid and have a good evening again. Now I'm just repeating myself. and it's another 6 seconds until the raid starts. What to do? What to say? I don't know. All right, throwing out. All right, bye bye.